Okay, audio seems good, so welcome again to more 100 Line Last Defense Academy. We are still in the new branch, which I believe is a killing game. Because, well, I mean, it's kind of obvious. We're now doing an invader hunt, which I already agreed to, like, do and join the invader hunt. So now we have to persuade some people. Particularly, we gotta like persuade Takimaru, I believe. Yeah. Because Darumi is like, Takumi, you gotta like convince everyone. You gotta convince Takimaru, Shoma, and the twins. I'm like, okay. Alright. Interesting. This is the whole like area, right? Wow. Alright, okay. Let's see now. Gotta like get some intel. Takemaru's still like inside his room. Alright, let's see. Mew. Go to the gym first. You wish to know how to ignite the fire in Takemaru's heart? I recommend giving him stickers. Stickers? What the heck? Stickers? A while back, I was messing around and put a cute sticker on Sir Takemaru's custom biker jacket. You put a cute sticker on his jacket? He was completely overcome with rage. Oh god! The fuck do you think you're doing to my jacket? It's the window to my soul! If you ever transition, you better you better damn well call me so I can kick your ass man to man. That's exactly what he screamed at me. If I were to describe his countenance that day, he looked like an angry temple spirit. Or an active volcano. So indeed, the sticker will sell him a place. I don't think it had anything to do with the sticker. I think he just got mad. You messed up with his clothes. Doesn't seem like it's going to be useful, but I'll try to remember it anyway. Taimar is very serious about his biker outfit. Noted. Oh, if you really want to like get him to like, you know, look good, he wants them leopard prints. Freaking talking about it like leopard prints. But to get Takemaru fired up, pro wrestling obs. When you're locking tight and exchanging pure soul energy with another fighter, your heart will be on fire. Come and experience it for yourself, Takumi. I'll spar with you right now. No, please no. I feel like I'm just gonna die. Sorry, Moko, but that was not the good. Too much of a wuss to put your bed on the line to fight. Well, yeah. And I picked the wrong person to ask. Moving right along. Yeah, you better not like talk to these two. They're just, you know. Okay. Where the... Oh, Shoma's here. But to get Takemaru fired up, you ask? Takumi, you're asking the wrong person. My IQ is so low, it's a negative number. Couldn't possibly know. Can you stop this self-deprecation for a second and really think about it? What gets him worked up? Sorry, I have no idea. I'm too scared to think about anything. Invader is all I can think about. They want us to kill each other. Almost completely terrified. It's pointless trying to question him further. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Let's see. Oh, the two blue hair the two blue hair weirdos. What are you doing here anyway? Tell me, what are you doing here?
Did you tell? I'm pretending to be a corpse star.
A corpse?
We're going to play a killing game. And all of the useless nobodies like me are probably going to die first. So I thought I'd better practice being dead. That way I'll be a cool corpse when the time comes.
I see. Good luck with that.
Hey, you should look at Gaku's body in practice too. He's a perfect example of how we're all going to end up.
Yugamo, what are you doing here? Okay, to chat with that Atsuki guy. Terribly intrigued by him. Chat, he's a dead body. Corpses are surprisingly articulate. You can learn so much just by looking at them. I knew the moment I laid eyes on his body, he was a brilliant assassin in his own right. He was a brilliant assassin in his own right. Oh! He knew immediately that Ato's like quite capable, huh? Oh, I would give anything to have met him while he was still alive. You shit! You shit, I swear. The moment I saw Gaku's body, I had an idea. This should work. Sorry, Gaku, I'm going to have to move your sheet. Pull down the sheet straight over Gaku's body and came face to face with his brutalized corpse. Then, I took off his jacket. Eh? He took off his jacket? Was splattered with blood and covered in countless holes. Criminals stab him over and over with a knife. Felt like I could feel Gaku's pain and agony just by touching his jacket. They won't get away with this. They're going to pay. Filled my heart with a sense of duty and conviction. I showed this to Takemaru here. Remember how angry he was when Gaku was murdered. Oh, wow. Okay. I was locked inside. What should I do with her? What should we do with her?
Takumi, did you bring it?
Bring what?
The mask. You promised me yesterday.
That's right. She asked me to give her mask back to her yesterday. Sorry, I just don't have time for that right now.
Oh, I've been waiting so long. Takumi, are you going to break your promise to me? You're mocking me because you know I'm just a helpless prisoner?
Calm down. I'll be sure to bring it when I'm done. Just wait a bit longer, please.
You promise? You really will? If you don't, I'll break down crying.
He says it like over again and I would actually bring it. That mask must be incredibly important to her. Just give her mask. Will you? Like, it's in the parking lot, right? Can't you just like bring it? Okay.
Well, if it isn't the village idiot, right, IQ? is wrong with you?
と
What's a problem all of a sudden? Why are you so angry?
Obviously, because you're a complete and utter moron. You want to play some killing game? You're such an uneducated street rat, I could puke.
She's worried about you, Takumi. You're just talking and we think you're not thinking rationally. Rationally. Takumi, it's not too late. You can rethink this. I know you have your reasons. Playing such a dangerous game is madness.
Even a sick necrophile like you should know about should know a killing game is going too far. Try to rub your proper brain cells together long enough to generate a spark, and think about why you should value your freak fetishes over your own life.
I was being unnecessarily cruel, but Kotaro was worried about me and her own Kotaro way. Yeah, take off that tomato like mash. She's just gonna like cry and mope. Appreciate the sentiment, but but I made up my mind. Glad I accept the risk for a chance to confront Gaku's killer, and nothing would change my mind. Oh, that's it? Here, I thought we were gonna like get something else. About to get Takamaru fired up? Isn't he always fired up? I mean, is he ever cool or composed?
あの
But don't you think he's been holding back a bit too much lately? Normally, I'd expect him to be the first to jump at the opportunity to do this invader hunt. I mean, even Takamaru has to hold back sometimes. I mean, how many of our friends have died so far? Rito, Kaku, and even Shirei's just a heap of scrap now. What are Shirei's mates doing here? I'm connecting what's left of him to the PC in the war room to salvage whatever data I can. I figured if I can access his confidential information, I can learn how to fix the corpse recovery drones. And maybe I'll even be able to get some information on whoever destroyed him. So you're basically doing an autopsy? Yeah, I'm sure even Sirei regrets that this happened to him so suddenly. So I feel like I need to make his death mean something at the very least. I felt my chest clench as I stared at Shirei's remains. Never forget whoever did this to him. They have to pay. I wonder if he still is like, you know, clean here. Like, when I say clean, he doesn't have any infection in his brain, you know, because the other route kind of had like the infection, where the G-Queen eroded his data or eroded his brain, so much so that even though there's nothing in the brain that has entered this has entered his body and possessed him, his brain still has remnants of it, probably from jumping through time, and kind of like still had it. You know, at least that's what I understood with the, with the slasher. There's still something I want like answers on with regards to that. So I'll probably like either gonna like see it in another route, probably later on. But I definitely want to like keep that in mind. You know, there's still like something in my head that I need to know, but probably won't get answers until very much later. There's this whole like parasites that got introduced, which I think may be the cause of it, of things, because it's a parasite that can invade a living body. So it's kind of like saying whatever information they have in the brain they had knowledge of it. That's why they can like talk as if they're so intelligent. But I think it's just me, but that's how I feel. Because why are they so intelligent like that? You know, where did they get all those information from? Probably from like a countless number of times that they have possessed someone, maybe. Incredible rage was coursing throughout my body. Tsubasa, do you think you can bother him? Yes, so, but what for? Oh. Going to show him to Takamaru. The person who did this to Sirei was more than likely the same person who murdered Gaku. Takamaru might remember his rage when he sees this. Okay? He should be enough to convince him. Gaku's jacket and Shirei's remains. Holding on to them tightly, I barge into Takemaru's room. Wow, you just barge into his room? Damn, man. Whoa, Takumi, where's your manners? You can't just let yourself in. Takamaru, sorry to spring this on you, but I have something I want to show you. What is this? It's all fucked up and full of holes. Real dirty too. Covered in dark stains. That's Gaku's jacket. He was wearing it when he was killed. No! When he was killed? I mean, these stains are his blood? You asshole! Why would you show me this? Yeah, I know. Nobody wants to see this. You can't hide from it. It's all got these holes in it, see? Because he was stabbed with a knife over and over, brutally. Wow. You just have to like, just, you know, fuck you, man. That motherfucker stabbed him this many times. And now he's fuming. God damn it, Gaku must have been in so much pain! Takamaru's eyes were bloodshot as he stared at the holes in Gaku's clothes. He was shaking with fury. Here's where I get him once and for all. This is what's left of Sirei. The person who did it is more than likely the same person who murdered Gaku. Lapper, hello! How's it going? Welcome. Might have been a machine, but I know he suffered. He was torn to shreds. We're just trying to rile up talking about it so he can join the invader hunt. Takumi, what the hell are you trying to do here? I know I owe you one, but I won't hesitate to fuck you up if you're just here to mess with the bodies of all our dead friends. No, that's not it. I just wanted to ask you. I look at Takemaru dead in the eye. Very likely that whoever is inviting us to play this game is the same person who killed Sirei and Gaku. Killer who did this to our friends is throwing them a challenge. Oh, throwing down a challenge. We're closer to Takemaru. Takemaru, listen to me. Are you sure you want to run away from this game? If you back down now, you might never get another shot at catching whoever did this. What the heck? They're trying to rile up the fucking Lake Takemaru. Can't let them get away with this. Gonna kill them with my bare hands. That ain't enough of a reason to play this game. That ain't enough of a reason to play this game. If what happens to Gaku happens to all of us, then it's all pointless. Crap. He's still not angry enough. He's still not angry enough. Need more anger. Need more grr. Need more grr. Go grr. Want to get Takamaru to join and still on the fence after all of this. I'm just going to have to make him even madder. Oh my god, we're gonna like do a persuasion just for this. Damn. Okay, sure. Persuasion time. Cannot believe this, fuck.
必ず敵は撃ってやるつもりだ。けどよ、それは今じゃねえ。進行性ハントだかなんだか知らねえけどよ。あんなゲームはあからさまな罠じゃねえか。 のこのこリラックスルームに出向いたら何があるかわからねえぞ。犯人の挑発に乗るべきじゃねえ。
Shut up. Is that for show? Your freaking biker jacket?
幸福は飾りかよ。
Make him more angry, Takumi. Let's go. Huh? The fuck did you just say to me? Is your jacket just for show? You being a gangster, but you're so coward? Wow, Takumi! I cannot believe you. What are you, deaf? I said a coward like you shouldn't be wearing a jacket like that. Wow! Fuck you, Takumi! Oh my god, you are really like just riling him up. Bastard! Ain't gonna get away with talking about my jacket like that. Sure flexing my whole soul. Just like Yoshika said, Takumaru gets upset when you insult his jacket. He lost his cool. Now's my chance. I'm going to make him see in my way. Whoa! Just for the jacket!
薬師寺、お前に特攻服なんて着る資格はないぞ。
Just for the fucking jacket! You like shoot up his convincing meter to like 95%. What the fuck?
んだとこら。俺は歴代最強の特攻隊長とまで呼ばれた男だぞ。
Oh my god, this is so ridiculous.
何が特攻隊長だよ。今のお前、全然特攻してないじゃないか。
Wow, Takumi, God!
何？
Wow, man. Wow.
だってそうだろ。仲間の敵から挑戦状を叩きつけられているのに、おじけついているのはどこの誰だよ。そんな日和見主義の特攻隊長は、もはや特攻隊長とは呼べないだろう。
Wow! Wow, just insulting him even more. Akema's face looked nothing short of demonic as he glared at me, but he didn't argue back. Must have hit him where he hurt. He was at a loss for words.
なあ、薬師寺。
Bumped my fist against his chest, near his heart. Come on, dude. Wow!
もしもお前が本当に特攻隊長だって言うなら、俺と一緒に戦ってくれよ。俺と一緒に
Okay, join the
ゲーム
game.
に参加してくれよ。
Bump his fist, make him like angry about his fucking jacket, and yep, that's pretty much how you convince him to join. Make him angry. Gee. Gonna bust my balls like that. I guess I can't back down. Fucking talking about it, just like got convinced over a freaking jacket. You know? Like, it wasn't like that convinced with, you know, the jacket of like Gaku with so many like blood in it, blood stains in it, or even like Shirei's like you know, remains. Nope. It's all because of a fucking jacket. God damn. All because of the jacket. Okay. Fine. I'll do it. I'll join this fucking invader or whatever it is and kill the bad behind all this shit. Man. Okay. Your hard work had paid off. Takamata finally agreed to join. But I didn't have time to stick around and celebrate. Quickly left Takuma's room and set up to persuade the others. Since I'd won over someone as influential as Takumaru, persuading the others went smoothly.
Huh? Takumaru said he'd join?
Get someone as cautious as Mr. Yakushiji to fold, then I guess the game can't be all that dangerous. Everyone's going to join, then I guess I should too. I successfully won over Ima, Kako, and Shoma. I met the Dakota Darami force on me. And then, night finally came. So... oh, we're all here, seems. Yep, we're all here, it seems. I've arrived at the leisure lounge just before 7 p.m. and found that all of the other special defense unit members were already there. Gosh, wow. How did that like convince the other people from the second to last defense academy though? That's some persuasion. She probably pressured them so much, made them so annoyed that she's like, everyone's like, God freaking damn it, fine. We're gonna fine. We're gonna join, okay? Just shut up. Just shut up for once. Okay. That's quite a group here. Did everybody decide to join the game?
Honestly, I never wanted to come.
But that mean rang my doorbell at least 10,000 times. 10,000 times. God damn it, Nanami. She was so persistent, I just gave in. I was eating a snack in the cafeteria when suddenly Lady Nanami snatched my holy Jumanji sword. I pursued the scoundrel in an attempt to retrieve her. And suddenly, I found that I've been lured here. Wow! Fucking Nanami. Just doing the unconventional convincing, huh? I cannot believe this shit. Oh, the holy Jumanji sword is safe and sound, if you were concerned. You can say that this was a real steal. Wow.
Joshka, give that blade of yours to me immediately. I'm going to snap it in half, along with your entire spinal column.
Huh? Why would you say something so threatening? Wait, what? Lady could already come too. You worried when you disappeared so suddenly, so we came here looking for you.
Joshka, if you worry us like that again, I'll drop a heel right in the crown of your head to teach you a lesson.
Oh, for the love of murder. Except we've all been tricked into coming here. Wow! Wow! That for a way to convince the second group. Darami just literally lured Kyoshika here, and everyone else tried to chase after her. Seems like she's doing okay. Darami seems to have used some pretty underhanded tricks to get everyone to come. Yeah, what a score! I cannot believe Darami did this. Gosh. Wow.
With this many people, killing each other is gonna be so much fun. Alright, it's almost time for the game to start. Who's gonna die first? Maybe me? Sure hope so. Everybody, please kill me. I'll make sure to bring all of your infusers too.
Wow.
We're all set. Pretty great slaughter to begin.
She's so prepared, it's scaring me. Darami seems thrilled at the idea of us killing each other, but I don't plan on hurting any of my friends. I ain't going to let anyone else die. That's why I wanted to do this. It's almost time. What kind of person do you think is running this game?
I'm excited to see who the bad guy is.
I'm past. And finally, it's 7 p.m. It was 7 p.m., but... Eh? So there's nothing? For fuck's sake, nothing's happening. Nobody came, nothing happened. The leisure lounge was as quiet and peaceful as ever. Maybe the mastermind gave up after they saw a disgusting insect like me was joining. Or maybe that whole message was just a prank. Oh shit, she thought of me as like, if that was just a prank, I will be like so done. Honestly, as anticlimactic as that would be, a safe conclusion like that might be for the best. Look, it's getting late. I'm out of here. No sooner than Takamaru said those words, it happened. Eh? Suddenly, an ominous sound came from out of nowhere.
What is that sound?
It's awful. My ears hurt. My ears hurt. Yeah. Oh, the hell? Someone revving a bike engine?
No way. Never heard an engine make a noise this horrible. Listening to it, it's making me...
Is that a freaking bee or something? The unidentified sound grew louder and louder. Where is it coming from? We look around for the source of the sound. That's when we happen to look up at the ceiling. Oh. There's so many fucking bees. Okay, and here comes the person in the freaking suit. Oh man. Only to be greeted by an unbelievable sight.
Hachi?
なんだあいつでけえ蜂に捕まって飛んでやがる
あれ宇宙服いや潜水服蜂のパラシュートだあんなキモい乗り物初めて見たでござるキャー虫とかマジ無理なんですけど虫除けスプレー持ってきて
The individual in this spacesuit gradually lowered their altitude. They landed in the leisure lounge. Yeah? You look fucking ridiculous. They don't have enough, it shows your face!
Is this some Wrestling Federation Mask Friday? Love the costume, but you gotta lose the bees.
Lose the beast, please! Get rid of the bugs!
Need to take this seriously. They might be with the invaders. But if it's a commander, Takumi, did you see a commander like this during your first 100 days?
No, I never saw anyone like this. We never faced a commander who controlled bees, especially not one in a spacesuit. Hey, who are you? It's only polite to introduce yourself. Speak up, asshole! Mysterious person examined our faces without answering. Then they nodded, seemingly satisfied. Zero's voice. The distorted line.
これだけ人数が揃っていれば殺し合いもさぞ白熱するであろう散りゆく命が多ければ多いほど争いはきらめきを増していくからな
Their voice sounded unnatural. Perhaps they were filtering it through a voice changer. Their face was obscured by their mask, too, so there was no guessing their age or gender. Well done for deciding to join my game, Special Defense Unit maggots. I commend your small act of bravery. You commended us. Kashka, they're definitely being sarcastic or trying to provoke us. We're so terribly honored. But who are you? But who exactly are you? What are you doing at this school?
Oh,
I'm here to play my game with you, of course. The sponsor of the Invader Hunt. You may call me sponsor. Treat the title with the respect it deserves. Sponsor? Is this the person who invited us to play this game? Which means time is precious. I wish to start the game quickly. First, we'll hold the opening ceremony. Let me ask you one thing first. We yelled over the sponsor, interrupting them mid-sentence. Are you the one who murdered our friend Gaku Maruko? Strange threat was written on the blackboard the day before Gaku's murder. It perfectly matches this order of events. In other words, it was only natural to assume this was the person behind Gaku's death. Does it really matter who I have or haven't killed? After all, every last one of you will die in this game. Don't dodge the question! I'm asking if you killed Gaku! Yes or no? Yes and no. There's no other way for me to answer. Told you not to dodge the... How come you get in that room? See? Sharp voice pierced my eardrums and caused me to cover my ears. That me? I've been waiting for this day my entire life. Pretty guy for killing games every night. Like to be released from the pointlessness of my life. Like for me, my parents, my brother, my teachers, they all died. Granted, it was all gore style. My dream's finally about to come true. Going to get the killing game I've always wanted. Don't ruin this for me. Don't you dare ruin my dream. What? I was taken aback with the desperation in her voice. Aren't you a strange one? Are you that excited for my game? Like, you don't even know! Tell me all the messed up rules we have to follow. It motivates me to hear you have such higher expectations.
Kotaro.
Don't allow me to explain the rules. No, thank you. Not interested. Kurara interrupted and stepped forward. I have no intention of playing your game. I refuse to even recognize it. Want us to kill each other? I'd never approve of such a vile game. Don't be so rash, tomato head. That violence is what will make this game interesting.
Oi.
Might enjoy it more than you expect if you just give it a try. It's not often that you get the opportunity to unleash your primal urges and kill your fellow man. I told you I'm not playing! I am the scion of the Osuzuki family, the pinnacle of all Suzukis. It's fine for me to trample on the ignorant masses from up on high, but there's no way in hell I'm allowing someone to try and kill me as if we're equals.
Yeah.
So you refuse to participate? That goes for at least half of us. There's only the few mental patients here that want to play your deranged game. Takumi, she just called you a mental patient. It means you too! All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. I believe I made that very clear. I believe you did. Kurara glanced down for just a moment. So go ahead and try! All of a sudden, she was ready to fight. Pull your filthy eyeballs out of their sockets and watch closely! Behold the Osuzuki family boxing technique! I'm going to beat you in your ugly costume till you're so swollen you look like you stuck your head in your stupid beehive! Wow. Damn. How come, you weren't appearing, online? I'm not appearing online? I am not appearing online? What do you mean I'm not appearing online? Oh, maybe no notification or something? I don't know. I'm looking at my, Twitch right now. It's, fine. Weird. But maybe it just took a while. But, shoot a boxing stance and steadily approach, the sponsor. We don't try to fight them alone. I can handle this by myself. I don't sense any fighting spirit in this pathetic worm. Give the quintessential popper or I'll talk and no action. One punch will do it. Ignoring our warnings, Kurara continued to close the distance between the sponsor and herself.
Hope you like the taste of novel fist.
Kurara was about to unleash her deadly uppercut when it happened.
Kurara!
Uh-oh. The bees. The bees that had been hovering near the ceiling descended with a terrible cacophony of beating wings. And then... Uh-oh. They took off the mask too. Okay, well... Then she's no longer brave. He instantly grabbed Kurara and whisked her high up into the sky.
下ろせ下ろしなさいよなんなのこいつら気持ち悪い
Not the bees. Yeah. Kurara was going frantically, but they held onto her tie, refusing to let go.
大鈴木クララ貴様を宙吊りの刑に処すどうだいい眺めだろうバカと煙は高いところが好きというしなしばしの間そこでもがき苦しむがいい頃合いを見て楽にしてやる
Lady Kurara! Give back my Lady Kurara, you vile insect! But what do we do? How do we get her back? She's so high up, even my mid-air attacks won't reach her. What do we do now? How can we save Kurara when she's all the way up there? Kaka's sniper rifle might be able to reach, but... This Kaka has never used her Hemo Anima before. Right now, there's no way for us to attack the bees up near the ceiling. In that case, we'll just have to attack the person controlling them. Ah! Okay. You serious, man? You're gonna die too. Suddenly, I found myself running at full tilt, making a beeline for the sponsor. I'm not going to lose anybody else. I'll let the determination take away my fear and carry me forward. I plunged my infuser into my chest as I ran. You're back! Whoa! I screamed as loud as my voice would let me and swung my sword down on the sponsor. I felt it connect, my blade was going to split them in two. I was so sure it would, and yet... Nope. That tickles. That all you got, Takumi Sumino? How? The sponsor was completely unharmed. So, it means to say, it's another one where you cannot use Hemo Anima on them. Simple. Your power isn't enough to inflict even the slightest scratch on me. No, this has to be some sort of mistake. What? This has to be some kind of cheap trick. Try it again. I won't stop you. Got some balls, beef fucker. See how long you can keep up their stuff, Gaiak, huh? Oh my god, I did like Moko too. Okay, everyone. Join the fray, Takumi. Combine their power level is like 2 million. Can you get them, guys? We need to save Kurara as soon as possible. Everybody. Oh, even if we can't take the sponsor on alone, if we can if we all attack together. Brace yourself, asshole! Are they all gonna like fight? Oh my god! Wow. They literally just like started attacking the sponsor and like meh. Our breath synchronizing. We all lead to the sponsor. Really? Nothing? God damn. Takemaru, Nozomi, Kyoshika, and I unleash everything we had on the sponsor. Punch, we kick, we slice, we pummel, we tried every attack possible. We used every last ounce of our strength until we had no energy or Hemo Anima to spare. Yep, that's a bike's head. However, it tickles. Nothing. Hi! Why don't our attacks do anything? Are you immortal or some goddamn thing?
Have the endurance of a wrestler to withstand my body slam.
No matter how much we attack, our opponent didn't even flinch. This was far beyond a matter of strength or endurance. They were literally invincible.
Can't keep up. We must save Lady Kurara. Fellow warriors, just one coordinated attack and...
Enough of this sideshow. The opening ceremony will conclude with Kurara Osuzuki's death. There was a cruelty in the sponsor's voice as they pointed at the Kurara still hanging in the air. Uh-oh. Is she get... Oh god! That is so horrible! Oh my fucking god. That is definitely horrible, man. Yo, shit. That is horrible. Look at that. Yeah, that's horrible. That is definitely horrible. Yo, they get they oh wow, shit. They like they sapped all of her hemo anima. That's why she's mummified. Oh well, dead. So she's also dead for this one. Her body was rapidly turning black. Was a swarm of bees draining her cryptoglobin? Damn, shit. It's not just a simple like slashy slash. Nope. It just like drained her whole blood. Yep. Once they sucked everything out of Kurara, the bees dropped her dead, dried up husk on the floor. Oh, Kurara, though. Well, this can't be happening. Well, that's why if you don't join, anyone else who did not participate basically will just like go, nope. Lady Kurara can't be dead. Nah, she's dead. She dead. Even far worse. Don't give up yet. Let's take her to the revival medic. Nope. Once like it's a mummified freaking like corpse, there's no way. There's no way. Nozomi Moko and Kyoshika lifted up Kurara's corpse and left the leisure lounge, but how pointless. Can a body be revived if there isn't a drop of cryptoglobin left in it? How pitiful that she would die before the game even began. Just ruined my schedule. I suppose I'll simply have to postpone the start of the game until tomorrow morning. Return here as soon as you're awake tomorrow. And might I remind you, there's no point in trying to escape. You know how, you know now what happens if you refuse to play. There's nothing we could say. You'd be killed instantly if you tried to resist. Never had any message come through so clearly. Bummer. Could have got the opening that scene. Must be nice. Died with so much trauma. But it should have happened to me.
Whatever. Game starts tomorrow. I'll have plenty of chances to have a nice gory demise. Wonder how everyone else is gonna die. Who's gonna kill me? There's like so much to look forward to.
Oh my god, that of me. What a cruel way to die. I know, Blackbird. That was like shit. Narumi's yet strangely innocent cackle rang out across the silent leisure lounge. Woo! Oh! Whoa! Are we like seriously gonna like continue like continue like immediately? Whoa, okay. Well shit. Looks like this route is like pretty fast paced. Her laugh is too unreal even for my piece. Well, she crazy, yo.
26日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から 愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Man, Kurara just died, so she's probably like the next one to die. Yeah? Oh, hold on. Yep, dead. 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 It's actually like not so bad. Morning. Barely slept last night. I woke up over and over again, seeing Kurara's face when she died in my nightmares. They won't get away after killing my friend so horribly. I'd kill them right now. But right now we're too weak. Can't beat them. One poor attempt to revolt would just be massacred. For now, I just had to obey. I had to play the game. Oh, we just had to play the game. They wanted us to come back to the leisure lounge when we woke up. I hurried off to the leisure lounge. On the way to the leisure lounge, I came across Nozomi and Moko in the hall.
Huh?
Nozomi, are you okay? You're so pale.
I didn't sleep last night. I just can't believe it. Kurara, she's gone.
I didn't even know what to say. What could I do for her after she lost a close friend?
You buried her. Be sure to say goodbye to her later, okay, Takumi?
Yeah, I promise I will.
Not going to get away with killing Kurara. Do whatever it takes to avenge her. But now now's the time. But now's not the time. You're a bit too strong for us right now. So we're all going to play this game for a little while. Wait for a chance. For now, we just have to push all our this grief down and grit our teeth. Knowing how to bide your time is an important part of fighting.
Nozomi barely able to hold steady on her own 2 feet. Moko looked after her as they walked to the leisure lounge. Okay. Made a vow to myself as I watched Nozomi walk away. No matter how this game turns out, I'll protect Nozomi to the end. No, not just Nozomi. I won't let anyone else die. As I came back here to protect them and grant hold of a future where we can find happiness. Alas, I present to you the rules of the invader hunt. Once we are all in the leisure lounge, the sponsor began to explain the rules without any preamble. Rules are exceedingly simple. All you have to do is hunt the creatures known as invaders. You'll gain points for every invader hunted, which will be tallied. Whoa, okay. Damn. The names of everyone in the room were shown on the screen, being held up by 2 bees.
開催期間は1ゲームにつき10日間。10日目の24時の時点で最下位にいる者は8どもに胃血を吸われ処刑される。
Okay. What do you mean? What did you miss? Executed. Kurara's death was proof that this was no bluff. They're just explaining what the rules are and everything. I mean, it's an invader hunt. They could easily kill us all. In short, we need to try and kill as many invaders as possible. We don't have to actually kill each other or anything. I mean, not glad, but if we're just hunting invaders, then We just keep fighting defensive battles, right?
あ
That's the same shit we were doing anyway.
いいよ
Not at all. What you were doing was merely defending your base. Hunting and defending are entirely different.
さて
To hunt, you must go out. Oh, points out of bounds is the school. Okay. The playing field is the space outside of the school. You'll not receive points for any invaders killed at the school, no matter how many. You can't get points anywhere in the area shaded red. That's anywhere within school grounds. Yep. Pretty much. That means if you want points, we'll have to go hunt down invaders wandering outside. So, we're being forced to fight outside the ring then? It's too much for a shaman like me to be forced outside like this. But what happens if the invaders attack the school while we're out of here? We're all out there. If the commander strikes when the place is empty, it's the end of the line. All you need to do is engage them before they infiltrate the school grounds. They say that the good offense is the best defense after all. And we can't stray too far from the school. If we're not careful about how many battles we fight out there, we'll end up disqualified for going out of the ring. So we need to hunt in a place where we can quickly return to the school if something happens. How we're gonna track how many invaders we hunt down out there. Not counting on an honor system, right? Someone would definitely end up lying about their numbers.
ああ
These bees will count your points. Oh, the bees will count the points. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, welcome back. Alright, so basically, they cannot go outside of the school premise. Well, they cannot earn points within the school premises. So they have to do it outside. And if ever, Hideko's question was what if there's a commander that suddenly invades the school? Then you just have to kill them ahead of time before that happens. So they're not thinking they have to hunt within the school, within where the school is, so they can quickly return to it, if ever. And then the bees are the ones that will count the number of kills that they had. Okay, whenever you kill invaders, they will count the points and report them to me. In other words, these bees will be monitoring our actions while we're playing this game. Because running away isn't going to be an option. Last but not least, the most important rule of all.
ああ
You are strictly forbidden from causing me harm while the game is underway. Anyone who defies me will immediately become food for my bees. Try not to lose your cool. A rather tyrannical, one-sided rule, isn't it? Does this mean we can't resist even if we use violence against us? If you use violence against us? Don't worry. I will not lay a finger on any of you.
ああ
The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. Okay. 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 In other words, they won't hurt us so long as we do what they say.
Huh?
You're the one who forces these rules.
Yeah.
If you turn on us, we're entirely without recourse.
ああ
I intend to run this game as fairly as possible, otherwise things would be very boring. I have no freaking idea. It's probably gonna be explaining another route or something, but definitely this sponsor is a mysterious person that we may not find out here. Promise not to violate the rules. Please trust me on that. There's no way we can trust them, but we're in no position to argue.
さて
Now then, that concludes the explanation of the rules. There are plenty of other hidden rules, but I'm not so inclined as to give them all away at this juncture. Come up with strategies on your own. Doing is learning. Sponsor, look at all of us enchanted.
我がゲームに参加する特防隊の増票どもよ。狩人としての誇りを持って新構成をハントせよ。新構成ハントの開催をここに宣言する。
Okay. It had so much as a moment to prepare, the game was on. But I wasn't sure how I was supposed to handle our newly assigned task. I decided to go back to my room and prepare to leave school grounds. The Invader Hunt is a point-based hunting game. I decided to review the rules of the game. The rules themselves were simple. All we really had to do was hunt invaders. However, the game field was outside school grounds. Even if we killed an invader, if it happened in a school facility or in the schoolyard, it wouldn't count. Basically, no matter what we do in the defense and battle, it wouldn't be worth any points. If we wanted points, we had to go out exploring and hunt down any invaders we come across. But it's way too dangerous to constantly be fighting out there. If we decide outside school ground, if we died outside school grounds, the drones wouldn't collect our bodies, and the revival magic wouldn't revive us. That would truly be final. We have to be careful so we don't die, and if we want to do that, we should probably form teams. In a team, there'd be someone there to have our backs, and we could look after one another to keep each other alive. We need comrades if we want to survive. Okay, before I go out, I should find someone to partner up with. I decided to go talk to everyone to see if anyone would want to team up with me. For some reason, when I went out on the roof, everyone was already there. There was no sign of Darumi or Hiroko, but almost everyone else was there. Takumi. Oh, everyone, great timing. Just figured a way we can survive this in. Do you mind if we talk? Everyone rushed over to me and I explained the necessity of forming teams. So I think we should at least be in pairs. Trying to do this solo will just end in game over the moment you take a lethal hit. Yeah, we were just saying the same thing. We should work in teams, I mean. We're actually just assigning the teams. In short, we're right in the middle of a draft meeting. Ako pulled out a piece of paper with members of each team written on it. First team is us boys and sister dears. The second team is all of the girls. We might end up spending a lot of time together from now on, so we thought grouping up by gender would make sense. What we're worried about is Yugamu, who's nowhere to be found. It's a boy, but it's entirely possible he'd like to stick with Miss Kirifuji or and Miss Magadori as he's done up to this point. But if we put Yugamu in Team 2, then we should put Hiroko in Team 1. Shizuhara is very strong, so we were discussing giving preferential negotiating rights to the weaker team. Preferential negotiating rights? This is really like a sports draft. By the way, what team do you want me in? It makes sense if I was in a male-centric team, but... yeah, you have to play alone. Nobody wants you. What? Wow! Fuck you all! Fuck you all! Okay, I was so shocked that my voice withered away mid-exclamation. Why? Why am I the only one being left out? Tell me you guys are still suspicious of me. I thought we cleared things up about Gaku. I didn't kill him. It was a sponsor. Isn't that obvious? No, we're all on the same page there. There's definitely, you're definitely the one who killed Mr. Mariko. Did the short Sirei too? They're behind everything. Why? Mr. Sumino, have you forgotten? You killed Mr. Atsuki. Sure, but why bring that up again? He was a traitor. He had to go. Oh, and if I guaranteed yet, he was still one of us. Yeah, the Conrad who could kill another Conrad without batting an eye. Would you want to team up with them in the killing game? I mean, you got to be kidding. But, okay. You're still thinking about the voice changer in the garage? Yeah, that's something. But again, it's still a mystery who the sponsor is. He probably like took the voice changer as well there too. And whenever you do anything, someone invariably ends up dead.
不幸を呼び込む疫病神にはご退場願いたいっす。
Fuck you all, then shit.
疫病神っていうか死神。
Bullshit, y'all. Bullshit. Grim Reaper, it's down, but I couldn't argue. For sure that was the common denominator in all of the deaths so far. Came back to the past, immediately killed Eito. Because I ignored the message on the blackboard on day 4, Gaku was killed the next day. And 2 days ago, I decided to join the game and encourage everyone to join with me. And because of that, Kurata died so brutally. Fuck you all, then. If you hadn't convinced us to join this game, Lady Kurata would still be with us. It's all your fault, all of— Oh, wow. Okay, sure. Give her back. Give Lady Kurata back to me. Wow. Okay. Fuck you all. Yoshika drew closer to me, letting out a pain cry. Couldn't bring myself to meet her eyes, which were now red and swollen from crying. Yoshika, no. Taka put herself between us and embraced Yoshika. I mean, Takumi won't bring her back and just make it hurt even more. But learn how to swallow your sorrows, part of fighting. You need to be strong right now. Sorry, Takumi. Yoshika understands, I swear. Fuck you all then. She knows it's not your fault Kurata died. She has no outlet for her grief, so she's just taking it out on you. Oh, wow, okay. Wow, sure. Take it out on me because I'm the only one who you guys want to leave out. Okay, sure. I was so shocked that I couldn't utter a single word. I had no idea everyone was so much had so much contempt for me. All I ever wanted to do was make everyone happy. That was why I came back. Where did it all go wrong? It all went wrong when you killed Eito, basically. That's pretty much it. You know, I knew from the head start that you killing Eito doesn't like make you go into like a really happy route. Anyways, I mean, yeah, sure he did wrong, but you gotta like remember he did say like, yeah, you know, sure, kill me, but then you already stopped me from like killing someone else. Maybe if you hadn't stopped me from killing Sirei, then he really does have like a you know, an offense to like really, you know, answer to. But you already stopped him, so there's no need for you to actually kill him already. And yeah, they only have someone to blame on. But in my head, that's really how it like looks like. Because, well, no one knew about the future. It's only he who knows the future. That's one. Another one is he didn't really like have any like offense yet because he already stopped him from like committing the crime. Even though he like caught him like almost about to like jump into killing Eito. But yeah, you know, the whole turning back time is just too surprising for them. So unless otherwise like you spared his life, then yeah, everyone will definitely blame on you. Still think Eito is in a better place if he rots in jail. Did it deserve to die? Well, yeah. He could still, yeah. You know how like most stories like this, you know, like the whole, I could fix him. we can still fix him. Besides, he did like say that, you know, you can go ahead and like kill him, but that will be like blood on you because, well, first off, he didn't really commit any like offense yet, which makes sense. Which really does make sense. Everyone will be suspicious of you because of that. That's shopping for a ship. Where did it all go wrong? Takumi! It's with Dato. Because you got blood on your hands, that's why. I swear, Lady Luck or Fortune or whatever the hell she's called turned against the moment you off Dato. Jeez. So shit speaks for itself. Not even I can help you out there, out here. Sorry, but you're on your own. Alright, Takumi. Everyone left one after the other, leaving me all alone on the rooftop. I felt total despair. This was my first time being so obviously and intentionally isolated. I always had Karawa by my side in the TRC. And my mom and dad were always waiting at the dinner table whenever I went home. Now, here I was, all alone. I would have to face this game of death all by myself. What if I would ever want to team up with a Green Reaper? Then I thought of something. That's right, Hiroko. I saw Hiroko in my mind's eye. On day 5, she took me to second to the last defense academy. Decided we needed to bring in a second team to increase our combat power. I can never really tell what she's thinking, but she's a surprisingly caring person. Might be willing to work with me on this. Maybe you should ask Hiroko if she'll team up with me. Feeling a sliver of hope, I decided to stop by Hiroko's room. Is she there? Probably she's already out. I was praying hard as I rang her doorbell. Please, Hiroko, you have to answer. If you forsake me too, then it's all over. Maybe my prayers were answered because... Oh, she's there. Takumi, what do you need at this hour? Hiroko, thank goodness you're still here. It's kind of like saying that Hiroko's like there for you no matter what. God damn you. Game. You already like lining up all the possible ships for him. For Takumi. It's almost tearing up with happiness. So glad you're here. So glad. The moment I met you, stirred my soul. Takumi. He's just so desperate right now. He's just so sad and being like isolated. Can I go back inside? You're creeping me out. No, wait. Just hear me out, please. Sorry. I was just about to like spill spit my drink. Okay. You're not about to try to tell me about the word of God, are you? No! I explained everything that had just happened. I didn't leave out a single detail. Told her how they called me the Green Reaper, how no one would team up with me. So, your already very low popularity has now hit rock bottom then? Great when you laid it out like that, but in a nutshell, yes. Just afraid I'll have to do the invader hunt all alone. Begging you, Hiroko. There's no one else I can trust. Please team up with me. I lowered my head and pleaded sincerely. Believe that if anyone would lend me a hand to pull me out of any of my predicament, it would be Hiroko, but I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I hope was crush. Is there anything I can do to change your mind? If you team up with me, I'll work myself to the bone for you. I promise I'll be useful to you. It's simply not possible. I will not be teaming up with you for this game. You think I'm the Green Reaper too? Please, I don't believe in that kind of superstitious nonsense. I simply have my own situation to deal with. Besides, I already have a partner. It's not of me. You do? Just then. Arf arf. Tarumi? She has the hots for Hiroko ever since, okay? You're like, get away from my Yuri ship! Shut up, Takumi! Get away from my Yuri ship! Takumi. She's all mine! She's mine! All mine! Stupid puppy. Told you not to come out. Go back into your doghouse like a good girl. Don't be mad at me, Mr. Shiroko. Go, bow, wow. What's going on? Why is Donami barking? You know how this one's been an overexcited nuisance since the killing game was announced, right? So I turned her into my dog. I don't understand in the slightest. Basically, I used strength to make her submit, and it broke her a little. Come to think of it, Darami had been unusually quiet during the announcement of the rules. I guess she was already a dog at that point. Oh my god. Yo, Depa, how's it going? I have a responsibility for her as her owner, so I'll be playing the game with her. Yui! No boys allowed in the Yuri zone! God. Oh gosh. He's all mine! Okay. Instinctively fled after being ferociously barked at by Tatami. Right now, your academy is being overtaken by zombies. Yo. Good luck on the stealth shit. It's one of my least favorite stuff. I guess I'm on my own then. Well, unless you find Yugamu, maybe. You go BL mode with Yugamu. with the other weirdo that's into guys. Felt strangely refreshed after being so cleanly rejected. Fine, I'll play by myself. Kinda stupid at points, but also hilarious. And yeah, the stealth parts are awful. The stealth parts are fucking shit. Zombie invasion versus killing game. The zombie shit. I'll hunt down the invaders on my own. Survive all on my own too. Half sulking, I headed for the entrance hall. Takumi. There was someone unexpected waiting for me when I arrived at the entrance hall. How pitiful that you must go all alone. Are you going to hunt or to be hunted? Huh? Were you waiting here so you could laugh at me? No? Emily came to give you some information. I failed to mention it earlier, but I have added more fire extinguishers. Now you may go outside at any time. You should all hunt whenever it pleases you. They're pretty prepared. How long have they been planning this? Now then, go out there and hunt. Struggle away for my amusement. Where did he find them? Who knows? It's either that or they know how to make them. Whoever the sponsor is probably knows a lot of the information about everything. I call it we can call it shenanigans right now, but who knows? It might be like explained later on. I haven't like seen all the endings yet. Could probably like be somewhere like in another timeline. It's dangerous to stray too far from the school. Should try to find invaders as close by as possible. Pretty sure a decent number of invaders were wandering around the city to the south. I'll head over there today. Who knows? As I thought, there was a large number of invaders inhabiting the nearby city. They roamed around the ruins like zombies with no will of their own. We're all just basic cannon fodder. I could defeat them on my own. I sensed a presence and glanced up in the air, seeing one of the sponsor's bees were tailing me. Must be here to count my points. Come to hunt some invaders, yeah. I will like just keep it for now in my head until I get more information. I can't like theorize yet. Okay, here goes. Staffled my breath and slowly crept up on one of the invaders. I'm to attack with everything I got. Oh. Wanted to attack, but my legs froze. Couldn't move. I'm scared. I fought on my own plenty of times before, but there was a difference between choosing to go it alone and having no alternatives. Going to had to fight alone forever. Scared of confronting that truth. But I can't just cower forever, can I? I took a deep breath and steeled myself. Come on, Takumi! Don't be a coward. Time I leaped out in front of the invader. I made you strong. Yo, Tito, how's it going? Nice. You got Satan? Yeah, SMT5. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh shit, okay. Let me see. Oh, I can use my stuff. Okay. We're gonna like we're gonna keep this because there's like a lot of waves. It's a little off a little bit. Probably some other bullshit slasher up, but with a twist. What would have happened if Takumi refused to join the killing game? Oh, that would be another route. That's another branch. So we're gonna have to find out what happens by then. Which happens is how's it going? I know what happens, but I won't say anything. Ooh. Gotta be one crazy shit. Not entirely sure though, because Atlas Satan is sort of a tester of humanity. He's not completely against God, but only brings that beings that try to set themselves up in a be like God. Ah, okay. I was already exhausted, even though I only killed off a few minions. Can't come back if I die out here. The lingering fear of death weighed heavily on my mind and body. But I couldn't afford to rest. I had to do whatever it took to get my more points, not to mention. Yeah. Invaders drawn by the sound of fighting were showing up one after the other. They were beginning to surround me. Yeah, killing game. Prepared to face the next battle with scarcely any time to breathe in between. Okay. Alright. Gonna do what we can do.
Yosh! 俺に任せろせいいつでも行ける俺に任せろ
Might want the counter, maybe.
いい感じだ行くぞそこだやった俺に任せろ
Be air blade.
せい
Fine.
行くぞいつでも行けるこれだ行くぞそこだよし俺に任せろ
You can do move again in a bit. Hold on.
いつでも行けるひゃっ出番だな俺に任せろもっと強く出番だな
Ah, you guys are like so far! Alright, airblade this. Yes, we can like do so.
Kirae! 俺に任せろひゃっ
How can be strong?
いつでも行けるはあ
Got a reminder from Nintendo in your email about the release of Rune Factory. Hooah! So, no matter how many I kill, more just keep cropping up. Invaders kept streaming in until I was completely surrounded. There were just mocks, but there were too many of them. My stamina was at its limit.
こんな時みんながいれば
Needed to toughen up, but just telling myself that wasn't doing anything. The first time I truly felt how alone I was. At this rate, I'll die without anyone ever knowing. Just then.
助立ちするよ、スミノ君。
Yugabu. I heard a voice and turned around. Standing there was
面影
your BL ship.
ああ、呼ばれてないけど飛び出てきたよ。みんな大好き、面影歪むの登場だ。どうしてここに？お前もこの辺でポイントを稼いでたのか？話は後だ。まずはこいつらを片付けよう。二人の初めての共同作業だよ。
There was something creepy about how he put it, but I was grateful for him in the moment. Our breaths synced up and began to clear up the swarm of invaders. Oh look! Now we get him. Alright. Give you like give you shit. Okay. Give me a moment. In like a do this.
やった。
Uh,
さて、やっちゃおうか。足止めってやつさ。私の出番だね。これはどうだい？いい死にざ。さて、やっちゃおうか。
あ。
俺に任せろ。ひゃ。よし。いける。いい気分。
I can totally like use my
出番だな。そこだ。待ちきれないよ。気分はどうだい？
Okay, it will take them a little longer to move. Ha! Them longer.
行くぞ。やった。
I'll let you kill this off. Ah, bullshit! Okay, fine. We'll, hold on.
いつでも行ける。せい。行くぞ。はあ。よし。私の出番だ。実験させてもらうよ。いつでも行ける。さて、やっちゃおうか。これはどうだ？
Meow. But it's moved to June 4, right? Oh yeah, because it's 2 weeks before like release when you pre-order in the eShop, right? Okay. Got all of them? Seems so. I don't sense any trace of them. Well fought, Takumi. You're in quite a predicament considering it's the first day. I couldn't believe it. I was shocked to see how they just kept coming. I was almost killed by a bunch of weaklings. Fighting truly isn't something to be done alone. Right. I didn't get I didn't get to properly thank you. You saved me, Yugamu. Thank you. Didn't run into me here. Might have been the first to be eliminated from the invader hunt. Oh, no need to thank me. It wasn't by coincidence that we met here. It wasn't. Guess I've been following you all morning. You've been following me all morning? Oh wow, shit. You had no idea, did you? Killing people is one of my specialties. Well, you are an assassin, yeah. They just joking to play off this embarrassment. No, that doesn't seem like what's going on here. He really was following me. Oh. Then it makes sense why he showed up at the perfect time to save me. Okay. But why? What's the point of following me? Oh, for the love of murder, don't be so wary of me, Takumi. Not going to eat you, alright? Although you look plenty delicious to me. Oh no, you Yugamu, please. How could I not be wary of an assassin? Yugamu Omokage is the descendant of a family of assassins. I'll come right on and ask, why were you following me? I was figuring out my timing. Wanted to come gallantly to your rescue if you found yourself in trouble. Yugamu, please. Then I'll be able to show you how useful I am. Call it a courtship display. This guy. You know, I've been like seeing like in Twitter that who's a far worse gooner than Yugamu between Yugamu and Kyoshika? I don't know. Who is worse? The one that fucks the Charlotte? Or the one that like you know, fucks anyone? Why is everything you say so creepy? Well, that's the long and short of it. He muttered as he held out his right hand to me.
スミノ君、よければ私と組まないか?
I think the obvious choice would be to team up with him because you really cannot fight alone, but we're gonna like probably like have to decide here. You gotta like decide to like team up with him, yeah? Offering to form a team. It was all I wanted in my isolation, but why do you want to team up with someone everyone hates? Wouldn't you rather be with Nozomi or Kyoshiko or the others? I don't do well in groups. Honestly, I'd rather enjoy my kills alone, but going in alone is too risky. So I thought buddying up with an odd man out would be just a thing. Yeah, I bet there's gonna be a decision here. That really the only reason? Made sense, but it's hard to decipher his true intentions. I mean, if there's not gonna be a decision, then surely you would like pick the team up with Yugamu, right? I would definitely team up with him, no matter how creepy he is. You gotta like take the risk. I was sure he was planning something, given that he went out of his way to ask me after I've been ostracized, but if I turned down his offer, I had to hunt alone forever. Well, will you join me or not? What do I do? Should I team up with you? Oh my god, see? I knew it. This is gonna be another fucking decision. Well, obviously, we're gonna like, you know, the obvious choice would be to team up with him, but we'll choose the other way. Let's see how that, you know. Yeah, wrong answer first. Let's just get it over and done with. The wrong answers. Normally, I do like right answers first, but I'm like, wrong answers first. For this game, let's do wrong answers so that I don't have to like do it like backtrack. I mean, the obvious choice is to, of course, like team up with him, no matter how great the risk, because he's like creepy and all. But we're gonna do it. No, we gotta fight alone. Fuck that. Why would you even want to fight alone, Takumi? But no, you're gonna like die on our own. This is obviously a bad choice. Why would you even like fight alone right now? It's not the correct way. Sorry, I can't team up with you. It's convinced Yugama had to be plotting something, given that he went out of his way to approach me after I'd been ostracized. Things he usually talk about already made me uneasy. He probably just wanted to torment me for his own amusement. Oh, for the love of murder, you're a cautious one, aren't you, Takumi? Turning me down is as good as having a death wish, you know? Unless you have someone else in mind. No, I'm not going to team up with anyone. I'll survive by myself. Stop following me. That I ran away. Oh, you're gonna die. I ran and ran until I was nearly out of breath, trying to get away from Yugama as quickly as I could. The thought that he might be trying to kill me struck fear to my heart. No matter how far I ran, I didn't feel safe. After all, I was up against a professional assassin. I continued to run around with heedless abandon. You either just like die in where am I? Realized I ended up in a place I'd never seen before. Where is this? Which direction is the school? Started looking around at my surroundings. Uh-oh. All of a sudden, a huge swarm of school invaders popped out from the shadows. All the time to show up. Spun around and began to flee. Yeah, you're dead. Despite my best efforts, I was unable to shake off the pursuing invaders. Kept coming after me relentlessly, trying to intimidate me with their weird cries the whole time. I've been running for what felt like hours, but they were still hot on my tail. In fact, there were now even more invaders than before. Then it finally happened. Choke! You're dead. You're dead. Invaders managed to completely surround me. I saw no way out. The only thing I can do now is fight. But I can't possibly beat this many invaders by myself. I mean, you can't do it on your own, Takumi. That's why you're dying alone. Of course, it was pointless to call for help. This is why. Wouldn't come to help me now. And after I slapped away his offer to work together so thoughtlessly. Goodbye. Alright, can't team up with you. Yeah, you fucking shit. Why did I turn down his offer to help? Alright, because I gotten so paranoid. Lost my mind after falling out of favor with everyone else. I took that frustration out on Yugamu. But all I really wanted is to save my life. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Takumi. It's too late for regrets. I was truly alone now. Might as well die. Invaders were getting more and more excited, like animals licking their lips out before a big meal. Found me isolated from the others, and now they couldn't wait to start tearing me apart. Slowly and steadily, they inched closer. The closer they got, the stronger the spell of death became. Bye-bye, Takumi. Breathing out quickly, my body was trembling. I instinctively understood that this was the end. Bye-bye. As I looked dead in the face, I finally understood how powerless someone was completely isolated could be. Somebody who had lost the trust of others, who had lost the ability to trust others. Yeah. Somebody like that is already as good as dead. That's one bad ending. That was one bad ending. Yeah, you're dead. That's already like a fucking credit. How good as dead? Yeah. Wow. That's literally like a bad ending. Okay. Let's that was quick. That was a quick ending. I picked before decision, right? You gotta be kidding me! No! I picked before decision! I picked before decision! I picked before decision! I thought I picked before decision. Hold on. We load again. Good thing that you can like load. Oh, you gotta like do that again? Okay, fine. It's easy. So I had to really do it again. God damn it. Wow. Okay. You should have like a... Well... Nah. No biggie. It's fine. It's not like a... It's not hard. I think I said like I picked before decision, but bleh. Okay. I'll do it again.
いつでもいける使うよいつでもいけるせいやった行くぞ食らえいつでもいけるはあよし行くぞ食らえやった行くぞ これだいつでもいける よしいつでもいけるひゃ出番だなはあ行くぞもっと強く
Yeah, this is still before the decision, that's true. So pretty much you're just... Yeah, they could have like started with a team up with Yugamu already or something. But it's no biggie. It's not a big deal. I mean, it's still extra points, you know?
出番だなそこだやった行くぞはあ行くぞ出番だな
Nah, we can like wait a little bit more.
はあよしいつでも行ける使うよ行くぞ
Oh. Controller note.
俺に任せろ出番だなひゃやった行くぞ食らえ出番だなもっと強く いつでも行ける。はあ、行くぞ。
And they're so scattered.
せい、行くぞ。
Oh, hold on.
行くぞ。もっと強く。いつでも行ける。そこだ。あ、
Ah, no big deal.
行くぞ。
One health down.
せい。
Then you are back again. Okay. Oh, and now Yugamu like shows up here. I believe. You still have to like fight the enemies. Okay. Not bad. Not bad though. Okay. Not bad. No problem.
ひゃっ。よし。
待ちきれないよ。興奮するね。いけるよ。これはどうかな。さて、やっちゃおうか。ちょっと近いぞ。いい死に
い
ざまだ。
つでも行ける。そこだ。やった。
待ちきれないよ。
はっ。出番だな。食らえ。いつでも行ける。そこだ。よし。俺に任せろ。
いけるよ。気分はどうだい？
Could be done real soon.
私の出番だね。
行くぞ。そこだ。やった。
待ちきれないよ。いい気分だ。私の出番だ。
Bullshit! Okay, fine.
いつでも行ける。いつでも行ける。
The thing that I wanted to just like you know.
俺に任せろ。せい。
さて、やっちゃおうか。これはどうだい？
Alright, time to decide again. We could have just like you know, get through this one And then just make the decision from there. You know, after that. I don't need to like do this one again. Yeah, we're gonna like team up with like Yugamo because obviously. Yeah, they could have just sent me here. Could have just sent me here. Get it over and done with. Okay.
Ah,
Well, you're stuck with me for a while then. I shook Yugamo's hand. Whether he could be trusted was beside the point. I simply couldn't carry on like this all by myself for much longer. Now, I would team up with Yugamo. I'm glad to see our hearts are in tune with each other, partner. Yugamo just like trailing you like that. Wanna try for the best couple award when we're at it? You gotta photo that. Be airship, I said, I'll tell you. God fucking Yugamo. He would like he could he would fuck with anyone. Really. Don't think don't think they're giving awards like I don't think they're giving awards here. Also, you and I are not a couple. Oh god, let me photo that too. Funniest exchange. While Yugamo and I were trading quips, we heard it. Whoa, what else that? What the? There was an ear-splitting sound and the earth shook, but it wasn't an earthquake. It felt more like a sense of torrential gush of overwhelming energy. Somebody with incredible power is present nearby. You gotta be kidding me.
What?
Tell me commanders are joining the hunt. That will be bad news. Just the two of us wouldn't be enough to deal with the commander. A little bit of reconnaissance would go a long way right now. Keep till after me as quiet as you can manage, Takumi.
Oh.
Right. We cautiously made our way toward the source of the sound, hiding behind places of pieces of rubble along the way. And then
見て見て見て見てヒルコ様ダルミ進行性は18歳もキルしたよ
oh, it's the two of them, okay.
ヒルコ様調子どう
調子なんて最高潮に決まってるでしょ。私を誰だと思っているの？無駄口叩く暇があったら大札なさい。こいつら一匹残らず引き裂いて赤い花火をあげるわよ。
さすがダルミのヒルコ様ヒャッハーしてる姿も様になるそこにしびれる憧れる
Oh my god.
What?
Those two are enjoying this way too much. They aren't hunting anymore, they're just straight up massacring every invader they see. Kills me to say this, but I'm afraid we must cede the best couple award to them. Something feels off though. Ruko's always been strong, but why did Arami get so powerful? She hadn't joined any defensive battles before this and should be woefully unfamiliar with combat. The euphoria of finally being able to take part in the killing game has likely unlocked the latent potential in her hemo anima, making it bloom. That's an unconventional way to unlock latent potential. Why the gripe? Potential is logical defying by definition. Also, we should totally call it a day and head back now. You've likely already murdered all the invaders in this area anyway. Yeah, we earned enough points today. Let's go back and rest up for tomorrow. Made our way back and decided to drop by the leisure lodge before returning to our rooms. Whoa, we checked the leaderboard. Wow. We are for you know, top 4, top 3 even. Takumi is like the third. Check the leaderboard.
1位と2位はやはりあのコンビだね。しばらくは独走状態が続くんじゃないかな。
Mm-hmm. I mean, most of the ones on the top are like the ones that actually are like DPS.
俺は3位か。思ったよりも上位だな。まあ、今日はかなりの数の進行生を殺したからな。
True, you did.
私は4位だ。この調子でポイントを稼いでいけば、第1ゲームで私たちが最下位を取ることはなさそうだね。
First round of this game will last until day 35. Whoever finishes last in each round will be executed. I decided I would keep tabs on where the others were placed. Sure, my own survival was more important, and besides,
不幸を呼び込む疫病神にはご退場願いたいっす。
you'll just wait it out and make peace. Yeah. I mean, Shoma is really for defense. He's not in any way an offensive like attack, you know, an offensive unit.
疫病神っていうか死神。
クララ殿が死んだのはお前のせいだ。
Yeah. Sheesh, this whole slew of mess up shit speaks for itself. And even I can help you out here. I shouldn't be letting the people ostracizing me live rent-free in my head anyway. Yeah, just let them be. Fucking shit. Yeah, what a day. The constant fighting and stress of possible death had strained my mind and body to their limits. Wanted to rest early to recover from the fatigue, but... Care to explain what you're doing in my room? You guys just like clinging to you now. Yep. No, buddy, we're partners, so we gotta like partner up too. Go talk to Emma. Emma's still locked up. Care to explain what you're doing in my room? It's just something buddies do, right? And that's what we are, buddies, partners, bosom chumps. It goes without saying we needed to be joined at the hip. We have to be joined at the hip, sir. We're bunk buddies now? God. Join your own hips and get out of here. Come on, bud. Humor me. Pretend we're brainstorming strategies for the rest of the hand about that. This game's more of a marathon than a sprint. So we gotta come up with a long-term plan. Playing it by ear the whole time is bound to lead us to quick and easy deaths. Makes a very good point. Can't you at least make it clear whether you want to be disgusting or discreet? Who would I be if I didn't dabble in a little bit of both? Call me a double dipper, but if that's the turns on. Fuck you guys, I swear. God, Yugamu, I don't know. Oh man. You are so goddamn creepy, but you're interesting. In your dreams. After that, we spent several hours discussing strategies for surviving the killing game in the days to come.
음, 소인就寝時間だよ。いつ進行生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
I mean, the top ones are the ones that are kind of like a weirdos, you know? I mean, Hiroko's also kind of weird in her own way, given that she likes to like see the entrails of like her enemies. That's how crazy she can be, you know, with the love of like killing as well. And then Darumi is also crazy bitch. She knows for the fact. And then you get Yugamu too.
じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
The two blue-haired ones. Bedtime already. Time flies when you're having so much fun. If you don't mind talking, we can continue the rest of this conversation a bit. Of course I mind. It's about time you went to your own room now. Oh, Takumi throwing me out after our exciting intercourse without any pillow talk at all. How cold is your heart? Oh my god, Yugamu, please. I can't. You can't. You sir. Stone cold. Out now. After chasing Yugamu out of my room, I crawled into bed and closed my eyes. I had to grab every second of sleep I could to let my tired body recover, but... he still can't, like, he still can't get over the fact that everyone's, like, just blaming him for shit. I mean, fuck you all, man. Fuck you all. If you're back, give Lady Kodaka back to me. I swear, Lady Luck or Fortune or whatever the hell's, just called turned against you the moment you off, Aito. I will not be teaming up with you for this for this game. Your words from this morning, reverberated around my mind, preventing me from slipping into a restful slumber. How did it turn out like this? Came back in time to lead everyone, toward a brighter future. So, why am I being so despised? But I wouldn't give to return to those happy days.
Oh.
Let today's hunt begin. I trust you're ready, Takumi? Yeah, ready when you are. On day 2 of the invader hunt, we went out to explore the city again. We earn points by hunting down any invaders we can find. Found some right off the bat. Check out that swarm of invaders at 2 o'clock. Turned in the direction Yugamu mentioned and found the invaders lurking around, behind a ruined building like you said. I don't think they noticed us yet. Let's get closer and catch them by surprise. Put on your pussy boots and sneak behind me, Takumi. Sure. You had clearly adapted well to the rhythm of the game. You knew how to take a quick and decisive action to earn points for our continued survival. I, on the other hand, the feelings had yet to catch up to the strange situation of me participating in a killing game with him as my teammate. What was I doing? Why did Yugamu propose a partnership in the first place? Was my life even worth living if I had to kick someone else down to do it? There were so many things on my mind, but come on, Takumi. I'm just sound the death no for them. Didn't have the luxury of time to think them through. Party to survive was the only thing I could afford to do now. Yeah, we got a lot of fight. Yeah, we have like a lot of like fighting to do. No rest for us. No free time, no rest. Okay. Are we close? We're not close, huh? Shit. Okay, well, give me point where I can be close.
はよし
いけるよ
Give me that. Alright. Let's see.
いつでも行けるはあ行くぞせいやった俺に任せろそこだよし
Alright.
待ちきれないよ足止めってやつささて私の出番だねはははいい死に様だ、さてやっちゃおうかちょっと近いよ
いつでも行けるせい
え
行くぞは俺に任せろ
私の出番だねいい気分だ
We might as well.
いけるよ
Alright.
気分はどうだい待ちきれないよはっ
出番だな食らえ
Whew. Exercise. We get them all? It's too early to be celebrating. My enemies are waiting in the wings. Invaders approaching our 3 o'clock. Okay. More.
Gimme more.
They just keep coming. Prepare for the next battle with scarcely any time to breathe in between. You can do this, Takumi. Believe in yourself!
やったいつでも行けるいい感じだ
Believe in yourself.
さてそれ
ありがとう
私の出番だね足止めってやつさ待ちきれないよふっいい死に様
行くぞはよし
Oh! There's another... Oh god. Okay, wait.
私の出番だね気分はどうだい
Okay, can we?
行くぞ
Ah, shit.
いつでも行ける
I was hoping we could like jump. You know what? I'm just gonna jump.
行くぞ
No biggie, anyways.
やった
Okay. It's a better approach. If you
いけるよ
do this, that's perfect. Okay.
私の出番だね
俺に任せろ
Let's do move again.
もっと強く
いけるよちょっと痛いいい死に様だ
いつでも行ける
Oh, okay. Can you do this? Oh, perfect.
これはどうだい
Okay,
行くぞ
and finish this with air blade.
せい
You. Man, Takumi's tired. Waiting outside is tiring. Body resists whenever I think about how death is permanent out here. You need to relax, Takumi. At this rate, you'll kill yourself first before the enemy has a chance. I don't get it. How are you so calm? You're not even perspiring. I wouldn't be much of a professional assassin if I let every other spot of good murdering get me down now, would I? Okay, what's your secret? How do I kill the enemy sufficiently while conserving as much stamina as possible? The secret is your heart. That is to say, your frame of mind. Get it in your head that the act of killing is nothing special at all. Nothing more than mundane work. Mundane work? Like hitting a nail with a hammer, or turning a screw with a screwdriver. Just dull, repetitive work to be repeated without much thought or physical strength. So basically, I psych myself into believing it's nothing. Does that really work? Anything more concrete, like a better way to move my body or something? Your body movements are virtually perfect, Takumi. There's nothing to critique. But what's left is your mentality, right? Just give it a shot. Got nothing to lose. Pretend the act of killing is the most boring job in the world. Just dull, repetitive work. Despite my misgivings, I decided to try out Yugama's suggestion. I creeped up to an invader that happened to be wandering about nearby and launched a surprise attack. Without entertaining the fear that threatened to well up from within, quietly lifted up my sword, brought it down nonchalantly. This was just work, something that had to be done. No need to think too much about it. Went after the next enemies. I repeated those thoughts to myself. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. Damn, Takumi, it's just work. Incredible performance, Takumi. It's like you become another person. It's like you become another person. Yes, you have an aptitude for killing. I sensed it the moment I laid eyes on you. An aptitude for killing? Me? I think you need to get your eyes checked. Oh no. Why though? Why do you have an aptitude for killing? You already like infected in some ways. You still have the do you still have the virus in your brain? It sounds strange coming from me, but I wasn't good at such things at all. Or maybe the reason why is because you like traveled back from the future and you already had like the notion to do these things because your mind has been used used to defeating enemies. I tended to miss the obvious and my reflexes were average at best. I don't have an attitude for anything. Gifts show up in many different ways. Sometimes they manifest later in life. Later in life? You'll understand one day. I wasn't happy to be left hanging like that, but I knew he would just be evasive if I tried to press a matter, so I didn't. Anyway, we should focus on the hunt for now. Now that I seem to be getting my mind under control, I wanted to get used to the hunting at one go as well.
Yosh!
Go look for the next group of enemies. I feel like I can take down another 15 before calling it a day.
Oh.
Nah, I think we should call it a day now. We've earned enough points.
Oh.
But I was just getting the hang of it. And that's when it gets dangerous. Everything in moderation, including assassinations. Besides, if we keep on hunting, we'll run into them sooner or later. You okay with that? Them? Just as I was wondering who you could be talking about. Over here! This will be our starting point for the hunt today. Fall behind you, losers. Ah, I heard a familiar okay. I heard a familiar voice coming from somewhere nearby. Quietly made my way toward the voice and peered out from behind some rubble.
I feel like I'm starting to use my Hemo Anima better. Not even the commander can stop me now. I think.
Nah.
Confidence in is the name of the gay sister to this. And I both know nothing can stand in the way of our newly awakened powers and strengthened bonds. I'll start getting carried away too. Thinking you're invisible cause you learn a thing or two is the best way to die on the battlefield. You little chicks and just stay beneath my big strong pinions for now. Ain't gonna let any of you die on my watch. I'll protect you all with my life! In the name of Takemaru Yakushiji! Okay. They're hunting here too. Takemaru, Ima, and Kaku weren't the only ones. I can see Tsubasa, Nozomi, and the others in the distance as well.
What is fighting invaders outside the academy seems so much more
Graphic!
It's like I'm really killing something alive. And all that blood, so much blood. The feel of that invader I just took down still lingers on my hands. Tsubasa, are you okay? I can give you a back rub if it makes you feel better. I think that a big one's coming. Why didn't I bring my any barf bags with me? Lady Tsubasa is about to start puking like a fan in a fancy park. Is there anything we can give her in place of a barf bag? Alas, necessity knows no decorum. Lady Tsubasa, give it to my sheep bag if you must.
No!
Are you sure, Kyoshika? Isn't that the Holy Jumanji Sword's pajamas?
The Holy Jumanji Sword is a party animal with a soft spot for the lady. She'll understand. What? What does that even mean? How come, Lady Tsubasa? Let it all out and hold nothing back.
I'll be fine. I'll push everything down with sheer willpower. Here. Roiling, stop. Sorry, guys. I haven't been feeling well since this morning. You don't have to mind me. Go on and get more points for yourselves. You're not supposed to mention that, Tsubasa. Looking out for one another's, what teammates do. The wrestlers work their salt, abandons their tag partners to get ahead in the match.
Where's, like, Shoma, though? Did Shoma not actually, like, participate? Everyone's, like, here. it seems that Shoma is like nowhere to be found. You see like you see like everyone else apart from Shoma at this point. Loyalty above self. None shall be left behind. It is a way of the warrior. Wow. You guys are saying that, but you left Takumi behind. Takemoto was just trying to protect Ima and Kako, who weren't used to fighting. Also, and the others refused to abandon Tsubasa even though she was holding them back. They were watching out for each other like true friends. I used to enjoy that sort of relationship with them too. Well, at least you have Yugamu with you. Like you said, he's making his peace with God. Oh yeah, he's probably gonna die after this. I can feel my strength rapidly leaving my body. That's right. I've been alienated. What I just saw only served to cement that fact. All those kind and comforting words would never be for me. You look like you're in a lot more pain now than when you were fighting the enemies. That confirms it. Your fatal flaw is that fragile mind of yours. Left the place quietly and made my way back to school, taking care not to be seen by the others. Taking back would mean nothing but an armful of distressing thoughts and feelings. Yugamo Takedi needs a hug! Yes, hug him. But it's probably gonna be like, why are you hugging me, man? You're creeping me out. No, you do need a hug, though. Hold on. I got back to my room earlier than usual, but wasn't in the mood to do anything. Except lie upright on bed and stare long and hard at the ceiling.
総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
I suddenly realized it was already night. I knew I should be resting, but bad memories kept surfacing in my mind, pulling me back to wakefulness. Oh, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna, like, save real quick, just in case. Oh my god, you keep on, like, going back to that same, like, thing! Sorry, but you're on your own. I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I'm being punished for just being alive. I feel bad for you talking to me, but screw them. Pain of being despised is more excruciating than anything the killing game or defensive battles can inflict upon me. First 100 days. Wasn't a happy ending by any means, but at least everyone was my friend. And the barbecue. We set up festival booths. You got testy with each other sometimes, and they always end up in the end. But we always made up in the end. Our bonds became unbreakable. Or repair our friendship. Oh, so I was agonizing over this matter. Was that you, Gemma? Maybe you wanted to discuss our strategy for tomorrow's hunt. Although I honestly wasn't in the mood to talk. Wasn't like I could simply drive away the only friend I had right now. Got up slowly and ambled to the door. When I opened it, I saw... Hiroko? Good, I was just about to kick the door down. Why?
Huh?
What are you doing here, Rudder? Are you sure you want to be seen here? I'm jinxed. Nothing good will come out of any association with me.
Well,
aren't you wallowing in self-pity today? Kind of lost your mind after falling out of favor with everyone else?
No.
Including you, right? Think so? Yeah, I do. You didn't want to team up with me like all the others. Went through hell and back after you left me in the lurch. Those invaders chased after me and surrounded me. I had no way out. They almost killed me. Wouldn't have happened if you hadn't turned me down. Wow, it wasn't Hiroko's fault that I'd almost been killed. I knew it in my head, but my heart refused to stop those angry words from spilling out of my mouth. Hiroko said nothing in response to my irrational accusation at first. You're right. I could have handled that better yesterday. You were already crushed by everyone's unkind words and deeds. I should have been more considerate. So, here's a token of my reconciliation from me to you. I took out the boxer I'd been holding under her arm and handed it to me. Token of reconciliation? Open it. I think you'll like what you see. The box and gingerly lifted the cover. Inside was... What? Was a dead body of a gigantic bee. Is this some sort of a sick joke? No, wait, this bee. Isn't this one of the sponsor's bees? You killed it? I did. I took advantage of the chaos after Kurata was killed to secure one. As a research sample. What sort of research? Can't be this stupid. Research that will help us kill the sponsor, put an end to this travesty of the game. Whoa. I was dumbfounded by how nonchalantly Hiroko talked about killing the sponsor. Sponsor's invincible. Can't kill them the way we are right now. You can, as long as we find a way to deal with the two weapons they wield. Two weapons? The bee is the first. The other is that suit they're wearing. That spacesuit thing? Yes, I believe that suit is the source of their invincible power. Was right, we attacked the fellow with all of our might, but didn't manage to even scratch the suit. The outfit clearly had some special powers attached to it. How confident are you of finding something? My research on the suit is already in progress, and I expect to discover its weaknesses in the very near future. Really? However, I'm too deeply involved in researching the suit to spare time for anything else. Not done anything about that bee or the identity of the sponsor yet. And you're bringing me on board to deal with the lack of manpower. Something like that. So are you willing to join me in my quest to bring down the sponsor? If that were truly possible, I'd be more than happy to give her as much help as she needed. There were some things that were bothering me. Wanted my help. Why did you turn me down yesterday when I asked to team up? And you wouldn't have to come over again today to do this. Where are your brains? Try to remember what my exact words were. I will not be teaming up with you for this game. Surely you understood the implication that I would be teaming up with you outside of the game instead. Oh, sorry. I guess I couldn't see past that big bush you were beating around. Yeah, because I'm dumb, you know? You've been nothing but dismissive of me so far. I was alienated. You tried to take my side. So we're clear, this doesn't mean we trust you or anything. Yes, I do think I could have handled that better, but can you blame me? So trying to figure it out if I could trust the person you are right now. Oh, you are right now! So meaning, she knows about the whole infection. So she recalls that in another timeline, probably. Yeah. He recalls like a timeline that he's infected. The person I am right now? Sounded like there was a deeper meaning to her statement, but I decided this wasn't the time to or place to pursue it. The Takumi Sumino I that I know is essentially a good person, cherishes friends, has a strong sense of justice, and possesses good leadership qualities. Someone worthy of my trust. However, killed Eito on the day 2. A would-be traitor who had yet to do anything out of line. Basically, the whole thing about you suddenly like killing Eito has like really high implications, you know? Basically, this is where you really are like, you know, drilling it on you like, dude, you fucking killed Eito. He didn't deserve to die yet, you know? Because he hadn't like done anything. I created some doubts in me. I had to wonder if the Takumi I'm seeing right now is the Takumi I know. That's why I've been assessing you from a slight distance. See whether you, the person you are right now, can be trusted. Starting to make sense now. Like why she wanted to come with me to second to last defense academy when I went there. She wanted to use the opportunity to assert my humanity. We can chat later. Let's be on our way. Couldn't find a definitive answer to my question. Until that day. When a game sponsor appeared and fatally wounded Kurara. You're first to attack that unknown enemy in order to save her. You don't care about what might happen to yourself. You're like a ray of light back then. That's when I was convinced.
Sumino は私の知っている Sumino なんだ。
He was hinting that killing someone who haven't done anything wrong will have repercussions. Yeah, Flameboy already said it before. That it just feels wrong. That you did it. That it would have like it would have you know, have repercussions. And I feel like if you know about the other routes as well, the way that like Hiroko's like talking is also like implying slightly the not just with him killing Eito from day 2, but rather the implications that he may also be infected with the Jiku. Like if of course if you play this first, you wouldn't like think about that at all, but when you go through like the other routes in the upper branch, you see how like Takumi got like possessed by the Jiku, and even like though he jumped through time, it still infected him in some way. So it corrupted his like brain, even though the Jiku is not present physically. So means to say that right now in this killing game, he is not infected. Compared to like the slasher one, he is infected during that time. It kind of makes sense. It's like it when you do the zombie first and then you like do the one with Hiroko last, you know, the serial murderer. It's like that one jumped back in time and went into that like moment, and then if you jump back again further, it's possible that he's not like currently infected this one. Yeah, the cognitive data. Yeah. That's probably why she's like saying that. Yeah, you're the Takumi that we know. So it means to say that there's probably someone else who's infected this time. It's possible. Because I feel like there's a bigger issue with those parasites. It's possible.
見た目は情けなくてモブっぽいけど、中身は誰より仲間思いで優しい。隅の匠なんだって。
Wow. Okay. Huh? Takumi just like, shit. And here I am, like, sulking hard. My tears starting to spill over despite myself. To think there was someone who still has so much faith in me after being called the Grim Reaper by everyone else. There, I said it. Are you willing to work with me to bring down the sponsor? Not taking no for an answer. I wasn't as cold-hearted as to say no to someone who had just bared so much of their heart to me. However, no, I want nothing more than to do just that. But I'm already in a team with Yukamo. What should we do about him? He's welcome to join us. His knowledge in biology would be very helpful in analyzing the body of that bee. May not want to go against the sponsor though. When it comes to killing someone, he tends to err on the side of discretion and deliberation. That's where your leadership abilities come into play. Leader, what? You just have been appointed the leader in the anti-sponsor alliance. Why are you making me the leader? Takumi's like the leader. What the fuck, ma'am? Hang on a minute. Shouldn't the one who suggested this partnership in the first place be responsible for taking the lead in? You know, I'm not the leader type. Barking orders is just not my kind of thing. Excuse me? You expect me to believe you after all that tyranny you displayed in the previous 100 days? Maybe it's just like, at that time, she has no idea yet. Probably like, you know. Probably at that time she has yet, like, nothing. You know, no memories whatsoever yet. She's dead. She's dead. I'll lead the convincer to you, leader. The anti-sponsor alliance will turn the situation around. Defeating the invincible sponsor for this game, sounded impossible, but being told we could do this by Hiroko of all people, somehow it felt like we really could. Maybe the others would have a better opinion of me if I played a part in taking down the sponsor. Maybe we could become friends again. I fell asleep clinging to that small ray of hope that had light up in my heart. Time. Okay, we still have time. We still have time to like still stream. Just merely 2 hours. Almost leading to 4. 3. And the Alliance, sure. Sign me up. Yukamo agreed to join the anti-sponsor alliance so readily I almost felt disappointed. That's it? You're not gonna think about it a little more? We're going up against someone virtually invincible, you know? It's a risky gamble that may very well end in our own deaths. The same amount of risk we're facing if we continue playing this game, right? You may not end up in last place during the first round. What about the second? What about the third, the fourth, and so on? Be completely worn out by then. Will we be able to drive away any commanders who choose to launch an attack during that time? Either way, our strength will slowly be sapped away. Exactly. None of the others have noticed yet, but we're standing at the crossroads of destiny right now. Either we break free of the situation either by defeating the sponsor or get slowly tortured to death as the game drags on. So you can imagine how grateful I am to Hiroko for taking the lead in revolting against the status quo. The thing is, his expression darkened. I have one major cause of concern with this alliance. Sad. Hiroko's current teammate out of me. He's made no secret of how much she loves killing games. Hard to believe she'd be sympathetic to our quest to put an end to this game, you know what I mean? I'm sure Hiroko will find a clever way to hide it from her or something. She said as much last night. But what does Takumi think about this plan? Killing the sponsor to end the game. She may get mad because she loves her killing game so much. I'm keeping it a secret from her. She's merely my in-game partner, that's all. Hiroko translation. I don't need that tension. You be figurehead leader and I will just control you to control everyone. Wow, yeah. Like the queen she is, yeah? Like the queen she is. You think the king is the strongest figure out there? No, it's the fucking queen, even in chess. So we're going to let her join the anti-sponsor alliance. Incomprehensible. Why even bother teaming up with her in the first place? I'm sure she has her reasons. That she won't reveal even if we press. Yes, femme fatale. Thy name is Hiroko. Not that I approve of allies keeping secrets with each other. Speak for yourself. Point taken. We'll put that on me on the back burner for now. So what exactly were we expected to do? Question. Our top priority is to earn as many points as possible. The plan immediately falls apart if anyone in this alliance gets executed in the first round. Stay in a rank that safeguards you from that outcome. Understood. Safety first. Basically, focus on the hunt in the morning and anti-sponsor alliance activities in the afternoon. The role in the alliance is... I want the anatomy and abilities of this bee to be thoroughly analyzed. This will primarily be Yugamu's job since he's so good at dissection. Yeah, dissect that bug. Good? You mean fabulous? I'm dying to get my hands on those bee remains already. Goddamn Yugamu. By the way, what's your role? Takumi, I want you to investigate the identity of the sponsor. Focus on whether they're an invader or not. How exactly am I gonna do that? Look up books in the library or something? Courses for courses and all that jazz, right? Best person to ask about invaders would be an invader herself. So evident. Yeah, Hiroko passed me the key to the cage in the courtyard and said she'll leave the interrogation to me. They should be cooperative. She's a former commander recaptured and imprisoned. I doubt she'd betray her command so easily. I know. Let me tag along. I'm quite the killer torture if I do say so myself. With all the slurp too. Oh my god, Yugamu. No, stay far, far away from her. Wipe that drool off your face. Wasn't easy for me to build some semblance of a friendly relationship with Emma, and I wasn't about to let this lunatic flush that down the proverbial toilet. Acknowledge. I'll follow Hiroko's general directions as instructed. That means going out there to earn some invader points right now. You ready, Takumi?
Yosh!
Yeah, ready when you are. Took out our weapons and went around attacking the invaders loitering in the ruins. I applied Yugamu's advice from yesterday about treating the killings as mundane work. Lifting up my sword quietly and bringing it down nonchalantly. Just work. Kept repeating that to myself in my head. Detach yourself. It's just work. It will be so interesting on like what exactly are the invaders, you know? Detach yourself. It's just work. Oh, we didn't do any like battles today. Okay. No, that sponsor isn't one of us. When I asked Eva about the sponsor's identity, she flatly rejected the possibility of them being an invader. Absolutely impossible. I can stake my life on it. Must have solid proof to be so sure. The proof is in the strangeness of their abilities. They were truly one of our ilk. You wouldn't be using blood-sucking bees to fight.
Huh?
What do you mean? Bees are taboo in your religion or something? Not the bee, the blood-sucking. Absorption of divine blood is strictly prohibited in our commandments. Divine blood? Meaning the cryptoglobin running in our veins? Absorbing cryptoglobin was prohibited. That reminded me of something similar I had heard during my previous 100 days. Anima or cryptoglobin was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Which proved that the sponsor of this game couldn't have been an invader, since they observed Kurara's cryptoglobin. First of all, if the hosts were one of us, why would they organize a game to hunt down their own kind? Yeah, good point. Didn't make sense for an invader to urge the enemy to hunt down other invaders. However, this did complicate matters. The sponsor was neither a special defense unit nor a school invader. Did that mean they were an unknown third party? By the way, Takumi, if you don't mind me asking. Eva suddenly changed the subject. Remember the fader I asked for the other day? Did you bring it for me?
Huh?
Bring what? You know, my mask? You promised you'd return it to me? You forgot again! God damn it, Takumi! You should have just gotten the freaking mask already and gave it to her! How simple is it? Yeah, the blood absorption execution thing was taboo for them too. Yep. Right, she did ask me for her mask a while back. Please return my mask to me. Your mask? The mask I was raiding on the battlefield. The people highly value our mask. Consider them as part of us. The mask was really important to her. As much as I'd like to give it back to her right now. Sorry, Eva, I'm going to have to go back on that promise. You have to bury your face for a while longer. Why? Why are you being so mean to me? She grabbed hold of the cage bar as she protested, tears welling up in her eyes. Exposing my plain face is as embarrassing as walking around without clothing. Whoa! Oh, wow, that's a new one. You enjoy humiliating me so much? This is prisoner abuse.
Huh?
Wait, calm down. Not trying to be mean, it's just the timing's not right. What do you mean the timing's not right? The mask is a symbol of your identity as commander, right? Wearing it will make everyone realize that you're also a target of the invader hunt. As a commander, Eva was most likely one of the targets of this game. Her death would likely result in a lot of points. If anyone realized that, she was bound to be murdered sooner or later. I can't give you back your mask in order to keep you safe, that's all. I can protect myself. I'm not known as a hero among my people for nothing. But you can't use any of your powers when you're inside this prison. You'd be like a sitting duck. But... Look, you just have to accept it. I'm not about to sit around and watch you get killed. Not getting your mask back no matter what. Eva looked entirely unconvinced and seemed like she was about to protest again, but... This is awful. She sighed deeply in what sounded like resignation to me. Hey, cheer up! Once the game is over, you can have your mask back, okay? A master's life isn't that bad once in a while, see? No risk of heat damage to your face. Oh my god, you're just making her mad. I'm very sorry! She ignored my encouragements and apologies in favor of glaring at me through half little eyes.
スミノってどんな役立たずなのね。どうしてマスクの一つも持ってこれないのかしら。
Huh? I thought I've been imagining things. Did she just whisper something really out of character for her? Eva? Sorry, can you repeat that again? Did I hear you call me useless? You have a problem with me speaking the truth now? I can go on, you know?
スミノのバカ。乙女の敵。変態。いつか捕虜虐待で訴えてやるから。
She mad at you so much, Takumi, yo! Yo! Torture. Baka! Eva has done a complete about this. Could have transformed that sweet docile lady from just now into the sharp-tongued witch. Guessing these are your true colors, huh?
Yes, I'm done playing nice. No one will be getting anything out of you.
This is the pits of the pits. For all that hard work, I didn't even get to see a glimpse of my mask. Why don't you just give it back already? The shock of not being able to get her mask back made Eva burst into tears. I've been putting on she had been putting on an act all this time. Was astonished by that fact and annoyed by her hurtful accusations. But oh my god, she cried. What am I supposed to do now? Couldn't muster up the anger to chatter as she wept sadly. Just likely mentally strayed from the stress of being held in the middle of an enemy stronghold. No wonder everyone hates me. Finally left the courtyard so as not to agitate Eva any further. And she's like, nope, I'm not giving you your mask back, sorry. After that, I returned to my room and organized the information I've gotten on Eva, out of Eva in a notebook. Then, once night fell. Give her some, some gauze and just cover her face with something else, not the mask.
いつ進行性の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Bedtime announcement played. By rights, we should all be turning out the lights and jumping into bed right now, but
The Alliance meeting shall now begin. We'll take turns to share our findings of the day with each other.
It had been decided that the anti-sponsor alliance would be holding nightly meetings in my room to exchange information starting from tonight. It has to be my room, huh? Okay. Hold on, sorry. Let me check on something real quick. So for anyone who's like not familiar, there's actually gonna be another game from Kodaka-san. That will be published by Spike Chunsoft, and it's a shoot-in order. It has, I think, five genres in one. It's still a mystery with aspects of like stealth, horror, action, horror, stealth, with dating, romance, and then there's the mystery escape. Shuten. No, Shuten. SHUTEN. Shuten order. But basically, this is still a visual novel. But, I don't want it. I wonder if there's gonna be like a physical release or something. I get it on like maybe I'll get it on Switch still. Digital Deluxe though. We'll see. You start first, Takumi. Learn anything new about the identity of the sponsor?
Oh.
Yeah. Yes, according to what Evo told me. I shared the results of my investigation with everyone. SHUTEN. What? I'm just gonna ignore that. But how the bee could not have been a weapon of an invader? A blood sucking was taboo to the invaders, so the sponsor couldn't have been one since they sucked Kurara's blood. In conclusion, it is quite likely the sponsor is an unknown third party unrelated to us or the school invaders.
Oh,
That's all from me. We're already having enough trouble with the invaders, and now there's a third party? This is highly displeasing. You did us with me. I must commend you for a job well done. That was a remarkable work for a person of your intelligence. What?
oh.
Thanks, but can I get something other than the backhanded compliment once in a while? I'll work on it if I feel like it. Wow! Wow, ouch. Ouch. Beep, 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 beep. So that's a no. Allow me to go next. After dismembering the dead bee and investigating its anatomy, I made several discoveries. First of all, the bee was modeled after a type of parasitic wasp. Okay.
Oh.
A horrible species that parasitizes the bodies of butterfly larvae and feeds off their innards. Basically, that bee was simply a scaled-up version of a parasitic wasp. There's just one major difference between this bee and an actual parasitic wasp. Bees and hornets usually use their stingers to inject poison into an enemy's body. This giant bee, however, uses it to suck stuff out. Like a blood collecting device of sorts. It's more like a mosquito stinger. Okay. You all saw the bee use it to suck the blood out of Kurara. Yes, and she was drained in a few seconds. A testament to the strength of its suction. But it does bring up another question. The body of the bee has nowhere to store the blood it sucks. So where did Kurara's body disappear to? Or where did Kurara's blood disappear to? Maybe it was warped to another place instantly. It's likely that's what's happening. Maybe it's designed to transfer all the nutrients it sucks up into the sponsor's stomach. In other words, the sponsor is using the bees to consume cryptoglobin. Just a hypothesis. If that turned out to be true, it would mean the sponsor absorbed Kurara's blood. Good. The thought of my friend's blood being used as food sparked an intense rage within me. And that's all I've got. Let's hear what Hiroko has to say now. Any progress on that suit the sponsors rendered? Yes, adventure should say there's been some major progress. Much more than I initially expected. May be able to get my hands on a spare suit worn by the sponsor in the very near future. There's a spare suit? Oh, well, yes, true. There is supposed to be a spare. Yes, and I've almost pinpointed its location. All that's left is to refine the coordinates. Hiroko previously said the sponsor's invincibility came from the suit. If we could secure something similar, wouldn't that make us invincible as well? Where is the spare? We can look for it together. No, that won't work. I'll search for it myself. Why? 3 sets of eyes are faster than 1, right? Because I'm the only one who can find that place. Something terrible beyond all imagination may happen if someone other than me discovered it. So don't even try. Understand? What is that place? His assertive tone made it clear that there would be no further discussions on the matter. Something that could cause the usually placid Hiroko to get so worked up had to be extraordinary. Okay, I'll respect your wishes even if I don't understand them. It's for the best. moving on, what's the plan for tomorrow and beyond? I need you two to continue research. We're having a dire lack of good information right now. Don't forget to keep earning points in the game as well. Stay in 6th place or higher. Also, avoid situations that may end up with you dying to mere minions. As usual, we're going for, with safety first. If you accidentally die, I'll bring you back to life and kill you myself, Takumi. Oh no! Ma'am, please don't kill me. Why only me? Because if anyone will screw up, it's you. I mean, yeah, you're dumb, Takumi. I'll be fine. Yugama's with me, and I'm not that bad of a fighter myself. You should be watching out for yourself. You're the first to die last time. Please, are you talking to me? I'm much stronger than the Hiroko you knew. Oh yeah, that's true. She probably would be like much stronger now. Even more. Narami and I can take out the commander too by yourself. Narami, huh? Oh, here we go. Yugama's expression darkened at that. Hiroko, I just don't get it. Why would you team up with Narami of all people? I'll be brutally honest, the fact that your team, the team doesn't sit right with me. She loves her killing games. I can't imagine she won't at least try to sabotage her work if she ever finds out about it. Rest assured, she'll never find out. She's just my in-game partner, nothing more, nothing less. Talking about the what-ifs right now. Can't guarantee that it won't happen. You really ought to dissolve your partnership with her. No, I'm not letting her out of my sight. She has an important role to play as well. Which is? I can't tell you. Why not? Should an ally share as much information with each other as possible? Yugama continued to question Hiroko about her reason for teaming up with Narami, but she kept quiet throughout. She has still a use for Narami, maybe. Alliance meeting ended on a slightly sour note because of that. I can't blame like Yugamo being like suspicious about that, because when you look at it on like you know, on a logical sense, yeah, it doesn't make sense that why would you know, why would you suddenly team up with someone who may be against this whole anti-sponsor, you know, alliance that we're forming. Makes sense. The alliance meeting ended on a slightly sour note because of that. It had been 4 days since the game started, and I had gotten used to fighting outside the academy. I would wander around town quietly in search of invaders and strike them down using as little energy as possible. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. Nothing more than work. Take their lives. Detach yourself. I'm really curious as to who this sponsor is and everything. Maybe we'll find out at some point in the future. If not in this like timeline, then maybe in this future timeline. Hold on, give me a moment. Need to clear my glasses. It's just work. It seems like I'm in pretty good form today. I thought that I would end up in last place in the first round if I kept this up. But during my survival alone wasn't enough to put me at ease. The ultimate goal of the anti-sponsor alliance was to put an end to this game by killing the sponsor. What was the sponsor hoping to achieve by making us do this? Couldn't get that one thought out of my mind as I cut down one invader after another. In a way, the sponsor and Sirei were similar. Both were trying to make us fight against invaders. Except Sirei never ordered us to fight outside the academy. He always insisted we fought on the academy grounds. On the other hand, the rules laid down by the sponsor basically forbade us from doing so. They were designed to make us fight outside. Why was the sponsor so determined to make us fight out here? They not want us using the revival magic? Dying outside meant our dead bodies couldn't be revived. Was that the sponsor's objective, to ensure that anyone who died would stay dead? Takumi, where did your hands go on vacation? I was jolted back to reality by Yugamo's teasing. Sorry, just thinking about something. It's dangerous to think and kill at the same time. There's a fine line between familiarity and carelessness. Keep your mind on the hunt for now. Forget that Hiroko warned you last night about getting killed. You're right, sorry about that. Better focus my mind on the task at hand. My sword in hand and my mind clear, I resume the work of hunting down invaders. Yuganamo and I spent the better part of that morning killing together. We returned to the academy a little past noon and immediately made our way to the leisure lounge. There, we check our latest ranks. Our positions had slipped from the first day, but we were still within the top bracket. Choma really is just like at the very last place. It's just like, nope. Since it was already the 4th day, it was unlikely we would tumble all the way to the bottom this round unless something catastrophic happened. I told myself not to look at the other positions, but my eyes naturally differed to the last spot. Speaking of leaderboard positions, was clearly holding her teammates back yesterday. You don't have to mind me. Go on and get more points for yourselves. Basa, you promised not to say that anymore. Looking out for one another's what teammates do. How wrestlers work their self defenders, their tag partners to get ahead in the match. It's likely benefiting from the point sharing system. What point sharing system? What? You haven't noticed? There's a way to earn points in this game without killing any invaders yourself. Yugamo took out a notepad and started drawing some sort of diagram on it. Let's say, for example, a 10-point enemy appears in front of you. You kill that enemy by yourself, you gain 10 whole points. But if I help you in the fight, I gain a percentage of those 10 points. Could be a 50-50 or 80-20 split, depending on the situation. It all hinges on how much each person contributed to the fight. Simply joining the fight earns you at least 10% of the points. Tsubasa's Hemo anima is very versatile, and so I'm sure she's earning points by supporting the others. So every member of the team gets some credit as long as they work together, like in sports. A strange but fitting comparison. Weaker players earn points by focusing their efforts on supporting others. Stronger players gain support by offering to share points with those who do. This game may not be about pure combat prowess, but how well we work together. Being tested on our teamwork. In a killing game usually pits participants against each other, but the rules for this one clearly lend itself to fostering teamwork. this been implemented to just the difficulty of the game to our level? Or did the sponsor have some ulterior motive? I returned to my room, unable to quash the indescribable wave of nausea threatening to bow me over. What? What should I do this afternoon? I was in my room trying to figure out what to do in the time I had before the nightly meeting. My role in the anti-sponsor alliance was to find out the identity of the sponsor, but it's not as easy as it sounds. Felt like I need a clearer direction. Where was I supposed to even start? Where are you even gonna start, yeah? Only I had a hint of a source to help me get the ball rolling. Suppose I just have to ask around? Asking around for information will be the best way to find clues that might shed more light on the matter. Asking around, yes, that's what I'll be doing today. Others would surely be shocked to see the most unpopular guy in school right now approaching them out of the blue. But I can't just hold up in my room all day without at least trying something. Steeled myself before dashing out of the room. We just gotta be we just gotta steel ourselves for any insult and any degrading shit. And hopefully get some information. Takumi. Basa lowered her eyes awkwardly when I called out to her. Sorry for abandoning you the other day. Did everything turn out alright after that? Yeah, I managed to walk away with my life somehow. Yugama and I are a team now. Just glad you're safe. I want to see any more of my friends dying. But that means Shoma's in trouble in the first round, huh? Why? It's not taking part in the game at all. Akemaru's been pulling out all the stops to invite him, but he refuses to even leave his room. I see. Shoma's probably going to be the first to die if things continue like this. Well, he wanted to die, most likely. He just doesn't want to participate at all. Or we could save him if we took down the sponsor before that happened. Tsubasa, do you happen to know anything about the sponsor? I tried to find out their true identity. That's a question I'd like to answer myself. Why did they show up and make us take part in this killing game? That makes any sense. Okay, we can't do anything about that now.
You forgot about the sponsor's identity. Oh my, are you investigating that too?
Wasn't you looking into this?
You bet. I even tried to film a day in the life documentary of the sponsor some time ago.
Day in the life?
First, I made a camera with a gift-o-matic. Then I tailed the sponsor around for 24 hours. That way, if they ever reveal their face during that time, we catch it on film, right?
And did you?
Oh, I wish. They cling to that spacesuit, like it was the championship belt itself.
How's it possible to carry out any sort of daily routine with that suit on? What about food?
But the sponsor doesn't eat.
Doesn't eat?
Yeah, I never saw them eat or sleep even once. Just kept buzzing out orders to their B underlings day in, day out.
Okay. Sponsor can stay active for 24 hours without any food or sleep. Sounded unbelievable to me, but Mogo wasn't the type to tell tall tales.
Dealing with a real main event headliner here. Better be ready for a Royal Rumble if you're trying to unveil their real identity.
Okay. So, doesn't eat, doesn't sleep. Mechanical, kinda. Hey, talking about it, can I have a minute? Getting information about the sponsor right now, and... Alright, man. Ain't got nothing to say to you. It's just bad luck these days. Everything you touch turns to ashes. Wow, fuck you then. Bad luck, huh? Just part of being the symbol of the school chicks, I guess. Yeah, fuck you then, man. wallow in your misery later. Okay. She's not gonna say a word to you until you give her mask back. Emma was in her cell, looking as dejected as I'd left her. She was clearly still aghast at not being able to get her mask back. Well, so much for that, yeah? Okay. Oh god.
Now speak to me as if we're friends. I'll never, ever forgive you for sending Lady Kurata to their dismal death. Be gonna curse Grim Reaper and give Lady Kurata back to me. Calm down, Kyoshika. I'm sorry, Takumi, but Kyoshika's still very angry about what happened, so...
I knew I wasn't popular, but actually having vitriol spewed directly in my face was a sobering experience. God. Fuck you all then. I'd be sorry if you all die suddenly.
This is bliss!
Whoa! Who just shouted?
It is I, not me. I'm shouting because this is the happiest I've ever been. Killing game, check. Mr. Siriko's laptop, check. Killing and killing every day and night, check, 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 and check.
Oh my god, okay.
I'm Mr. Siriko's loyal lapdog in a killing game. What else does a person need to be happy in life? Just thinking about how I'm gonna wring the energy out of those invaders tomorrow releases so many endorphins into my brain. I may just pass out from sheer pleasure.
Okay. Takumi was enjoying this current situation with every fiber of her being. I still couldn't understand why Hiroko would team up with someone like that. Okay, I've collected quite a bit of information. Learned a lot and was glad I mustered up the courage to talk to everyone. After putting the information down in a notebook, I prepared for the nightly meeting.
Mm. 総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。んじゃあ、おやすみなさい。
For the anti-sponsor alliance, the bedtime announcement was now call to action instead of a reminder to rest. Time for us to gather and report on the day's findings.
Oh.
Now we know it's highly possible that the sponsor doesn't eat or sleep. And still manages to be so powerful. They should just quit sponsoring killing games and go make killing in the business world instead. Would have been impressed by a corporate soldier who can work all day and night. I mean, you know, corporate just wants all of their workers to like just be active day in day out. There's neither the time nor place to be joking around. It's precisely the time and place to be funny. Morbid humor is the best way to deal with morbid situations. That's just how strong the new enemy we're up against is, right, Hiroko? Sponsor person is an enigma. Or the sponsored person is an enigma. Stays active for 24 days without any sort of nutritional punishment. Are we dealing with a robot? We can't rule out that possibility considering what little we know of their identity. Be that as it may, I must commend you for a job well done. That was remarkable work for a person of your intelligence. Thanks. But can I get something other than a backhanded compliment once in a while?
that a joke? Must be. Your entire existence is one.
Well, aren't you something yourself? Wow. Allow me to share my additional findings on the beast anatomy next. I got down to business today by dismembering the bee to its smallest parts. Some interesting truths were uncovered as a result.
Oh.
Despite the tough and grandiose appearance, it doesn't quite have the hardiness to match. The joints snap out of place if you even look at them wrong, and stinger comes off without much effort as well. It's as fragile as life itself. But it can't be so weak. These bees killed Kurara just like it was nothing.
Oh.
Their bodies were likely enhanced by some supernatural means when they were still alive. Supernatural, in other words, anima. The ability to move around without needing to eat or rest. Anima enhanced bees. The more we try to pry into the sponsor's business, the more of their uncanny strengths we seem to discover. But none of these prove that the sponsor themselves was impossible to defeat. You could just find a way to get them out of that invincibility suit.
Oh.
Last but not least, let's hear what Hiroko has to tell us. Did you find that spare suit you talk about?
Yes, I pinpointed the location yesterday.
If all goes well, I should be able to get my hands on the suit by tomorrow.
Ah,
Really?
I honestly wasn't expecting to find it so soon either.
Once we actually have it, uncovering a weakness or two should be trivial work. Unfortunately for the sponsor, their invader hunt is about to draw to a premature close. An end to this abominable invader hunt seemed like a dream, but Hiroko seemed confident the odds were in our favor. Anything we can do to help you secure the spare suit?
Quite a lot. In fact, I'd venture to say I could possibly recover the suit without your help. The suit is located somewhere to the south of this campus.
Actually, getting the suit is going to be the easy part. The thing is, if the bees flying around find out what we're doing, all our efforts will go down the drain. Because then the sponsor would realize what we're up to.
That's why we're going to need a little bit of creative prep work to hoodwink those roaming bees.
Okay. With that preface, Hiroko shared with us a brief outline of her plan.
Our operation commences at 7 a.m. tomorrow.
The three of us here, plus Dadami, will head south in the direction of town. As we're somewhere in the vicinity of this area, we'll start hunting down invaders. As we do, we'll destroy the ruins around there
In the flashiest way possible, kicking up as much dust and ash as we can. I'll use a sudden drop in invisibility as camouflage to secretly move to the place with a spare suit without being discovered by the beast. We'll meet up once I find the suit. And rush back to school to examine it until we can discover its weakness. After we ascertain a way to destroy the invincibility suit, it's showdown time for with a sponsor. Hiroko's plan was simple but bold. We would absolutely end everything tomorrow if circumstances allowed. Both the invader hunt and the sponsor themselves. Can you help me, Takumi and Yugamo?
An earnest plea for help from Hiroko without her usual bars was a straight yes from me, and nodded vigorously. Of course I'll help. Let's get that suit and bring down the sponsor together. I'm against this plan. I won't be joining it. What's gotten into you, Yugamo? There's something wrong with the plan?
Oh.
Nothing wrong with the plan per se. What's wrong is one of the participants. Hiroko, why are you letting Dadami join the operation tomorrow? You've been insisting all this time she's nothing but your in-game partner. And not a member of the anti-sponsor alliance. She's very strong. She'll be useful in combat. It's nice, but what guarantee is there she won't turn around and slit our throats after learning of the plan? She lives and breathes killing games. I can already picture her lunging at us in unrestrained anger when she finds out we're trying to put a stop to her beloved game. You're overthinking this. She'll be too engrossed in the game to even notice what we're doing. That's my point, see? It's counterproductive to let someone so engrossed with killing games into our confidence. I disagree. I'm bringing her along tomorrow. By hook or by crook, I have my reasons. Oh, such as? Uh-oh. The discussion was leading nowhere. Neither Hiroko nor Yugamo seemed willing to compromise. Tomorrow's operation would be aborted if we didn't find a way to break the stalemate. I have to do something. I'm afraid I have to take Yugamo's side this time, Hiroko. We're putting our lives on the line tomorrow. Yet, at the same time, we're trying to involve someone outside of the alliance. You can't blame us for feeling hesitant. Even you think so? She averted her eyes and bit on her lips. Fine, I won't ask for your help anymore. I'll get the suit myself. Hold on! I'm not finding a fault with you or anything. I reached out quickly and grabbed Hiroko's hand before she could leave the room. We understand you have secrets you can't fully share with us, and we know you have your reasons. Can't you at least tell us something? Has to be something out of the ordinary, right? You're not the type to insist on doing things your way for mere selfish reasons. How are you so sure I'm not? You should trust in me, so I trust you too. Hiroko trusted me and bought me out when everyone else was shunning me and calling me a jinx. If she needed help, I wanted to do everything in my power to help her. Well, partly pleaded with Hiroko while intensely staring at her in the eyes, praying hard that she would trust and lean on me. Then, oh, did she blush? She fucking blushed. She slightly blushed there, yo. It was a sigh of resignation. The trouble with your generic face is how it completely disarms me when you're when you're spouting the occasional hero-like retort. You just can't say no now to Takumi. Yo. You grow quite close, probably from all the timelines that you two have shared, you know? She remembers all of it. Very well. You have a full explanation on why I must bring Takumi along. Really? Yes, but not here. Outside. I'll be waiting for you on the roof. Come along. With that, she exited the room, but her wanting to meet with me alone would mean... Oh, for the love of murder. I'm the outcast now, huh? I don't mind. Go ahead, Takumi. I'll be right here, keeping your bed warm for you until your return. Yeah, thanks. I'll be right back after I hear what she has to say. Also, don't touch my bed. No promises! Please promise! I left Yugamo behind in my room and went out to the roof. Hiroko? I didn't see Hiroko on the roof, even though she said she'd be waiting for me here. Waiting for me there. Unless she went back to her room. Over here, Takumi. Okay, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Be gazing at the rooftop. Okay. Turned toward the direction of the voice and saw Hiroko seated on the ledge. Well? She was staring intently at something. I followed her gaze and... there was an artificial satellite floating in the night sky.
Sumino はあそこにいる人たちにもう一度会いたいと思う。
Her question was sudden and unexpected.
会いたいなんて当たり前だろ。そのために戦ってるぐらいだよ。
ええ、そうね。私たちは皆再会したい人がいるからこそこの学園で戦いを続けてる。そして戦いが終わったらその人たちの元に帰りたいと思ってる。それが 生きるモチベーション、死ねない理由と言い換えてもいいわ。でもダルミにはそれがないの。帰りたい場所がない。
帰りたい場所がない。でもあいつにも家族がいるはずじゃ。
Actually, she doesn't, yeah?
家庭が帰りたい場所にならないケースもあるの。あなたには想像もつかないでしょうけど。
She was right, I didn't understand. How could I? It was my cherished dream to be surrounded by my parents and cuddle at the dinner table again someday.
ねえ、スミノ。どうしてダルミがデスゲームが好きかわかる？
いや。
答えは簡単。あの子の家庭環境そのものがデスゲームのような状況だからよ。少しでも気を抜けば親や教師にひどい目に遭わされる。
That's true. She did say somewhat like that.
何も悪いことをしていなくても大人の機嫌が悪ければそれだけで罰を受けなければならない。本来あの子を守らなければならない大人は誰一人としてあの子に手を差し伸べようとしなかった。ね、デスゲームそのものでしょ。
I had an inkling that Ami may not have come from the best of family environments, but I had no idea it was that bad.
Not surprised. Teaching up someone else without ever giving anything back and abusing them on top of that?
That's just like my scumbag brother.
Right. Just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence.
Wow.
He goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons and eats meal when he loses his bets.
He wasn't kidding about that. Yeah, that's so shit. Like you know, with why Darumi is like crazy like that.
デスゲームのような日々を送るダルミはね、いつもこう思っていたの。どうして自分だけって。
まあそう思うよな。
どうして自分だけこんな目に遭わなければいけないの。どうせならみんなひどい目に遭えばいいのに。老若男女の区別なくみんなひどい目に遭えばいい。命を無残に散らされて存在そのものをエンタメとして消費されてしまえばいいのに。だからダルミはデスゲームを好むのよ。そこにはあの子の理想の世界が広がっているから。
じゃああいつは本気で言っていたのか。デスゲームが始まってほしいって。
ええ、本気も本気よ。命を懸けて願っていたの。
What sort of mentality could have driven a person to be this desperate for a killing game to begin with?
世界がデスゲームであればいいのに。本来であれば叶うはずのなかった願い。でも何の因果かその願いは現実のものとなってしまった。
When the sponsor showed up. Oh. When the sponsor showed up. Sponsor of the killing game suddenly appeared in mid-air one day. Darumi must have felt like her childhood dream was finally coming true.
今のあの子は夢心地なの。何せ夢が叶ってしまったんだから。あの子は夢の中で思う存分遊び狂い、そして 夢の中で死のうとしている。
死ぬ？せっかく夢が叶ったのに。
夢が叶ったからこそよ。あの子にはこの先の人生に望むものなんてもうないの。
でも何度か外であいつの姿を見かけたけど、死のうとしてるようには見えなかったぞ。
In fact, you guys were slaughtering the school invaders together quite enthusiastically. Someone who fought with such a wanton abandon in a situation where there was no coming back from that couldn't exactly be mentally sound now, could they? I mean, it's true. It's kinda reckless. She was right. Someone with normal sensitivities would be a lot more cautious about this.
私が隣で気を配っていないと、あの子すぐに新興生の大軍に突っ込もうとするのよ。無理やり連れ帰らないといつまでも戦い続けようとするし、学園に連れ帰ってもすぐにふらふらハントに出て行こうとするの。引き止めるのも一苦労。あれは緩やかな自殺ね。片時も目が離せないわ。
Aww, Kiriko's so nice.
もしかしてお前が明日雨宮を連れて行くことにこだわるのは？
単に誰みを一人にしておきたくないからよ。少しぐらいの時間ならどうにでもなるけど、明日の戦いはどう見積もっても長丁場になるでしょ。連れて行くしかないの。でないとあの子は死んでしまうわ。一人でも死んだら意味がないのに。
I was completely dumbfounded. Hiroko was serious about saving everybody's lives. Then again, Hiroko had always been like that, even last time. The primary goal here is to win the war. This is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Yeah, all of them. Even Eito. That's why this is this part of the branch is like really bad. Would ensure no one got left behind by snatching them from the jaws of death, even if it meant taking their place. Yo, Taka Stamper, hello, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! For those who don't know me, my name is Zen. I'm a JRPG and visual novel streamer, currently streaming 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. What retro game are you playing? Sorry, I had to put it in this put it in this menu for now. I don't want any spoilers. Try to protect you all from spoilers. I'm really far ahead. How's the game going? It's so good. I'm having fun. I got my 10 endings already. 10 endings out of 100. So, mew mew. Well, actually 11 now. Actually 11 now. I had one ending earlier. Silent Hill 2. Then played some Wheel of Fortune. Ooh. Oh yeah, I'm going all out with 100 Line. I'm doing all 100 endings. So how long it'll take me to get all 100 endings? Maybe half a year. Just like what I did with half a year of Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I mean, I did like do Fire Emblem Three Houses with like what? All the endings, 3 house endings with like one more, which is the 4th ending. So 4 endings in total for Fire Emblem. Yeah, there's 100 endings. Some of them are like just, you know, plain out short bad endings. I really think those better routes are when you spare Ato. That is going to be hard to fix it. I know, Blackbird. That's why I'm doing this like branch first, because I feel like going into that one would like be where the good stuff are gonna be. But we still have to like you know, fix the guy. Near endings, not really so. It's still 100 endings, but some of them feel like it's really short, not like you know, not so much as like yeah, this ending is really gonna give you a lot of information that could be maybe useful for later on in another timeline. Just think about like a Zero Escape. Zero Escape has like some like endings that are like leaning towards really good stuff, and then some are that just plain out, yeah, you dead. You know? That's pretty much how like you can compare them. Besides, like, I mean, this is made by Kodaka, creator of Danganronpa, and then Uchikoshi, creator of like Zero Escape and AI the Somnium Files. So, you know, masterful work. So far, so good too. But there are still some like questions, but I will like hold off saying more, or like hold off like judging the route itself unless I like understand the whole picture, because there are some information that you're gonna be like in one route you're gonna be like, okay, who is this, or what does this mean, and you won't find out in that route until you get into another route that it will be connected to. Kind of like that. Oh, you gotta like play Zero Escape. Zero Escape's like amazing. Start with 999, then VLR. Those are like really good ones. VLR has a lot more flowchart, you know, similar to 100 line. 999 has like some, but not as much. But yeah, basically this is how the flowchart looks like. Not yet like the full one, but you kind of get it. Look at that. I still have something here that I have yet to like do, just not yet like done. You know, we have another like a branch here I'm still about to like do, and then there's another one here. Forgot about that. Ah, yeah, I forgot about that. Didn't do this. Yeah, I should have, but I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm just doing all the messed up shit first before I go like go ham, because that route is just plain stupid. Stupid in a way that it's a comical relief. So I'm just like ick. I mean, it's still funny to me. Not gonna lie, but I can totally understand some would not like enjoy the jokes there, you know. But it's silly in its own way, and I'm not the type of person that can like you know, that is hard to like you know, enjoy a good laugh. The only thing that I wouldn't like really, or that wouldn't really that make me laugh as much, would be, you know, the stand-up comedy that I don't know, like most stand-up comedies, especially like when it's you know, culture based. I'll probably be like, how do you actually like enjoy this shit? Okay. But if it's you know, if it's something that is within my culture, maybe I could totally like freaking laugh at it. Why not? You know, we have like we have simple joys here too when it comes to like playing out jokes. Some would find it like weird, but for us it's like, oh, funny. Which is why I'm like completely like with the jokes there. It's silly in its own way, but it's not like that bad. But some would like not take like such jokes and be like, this is stupid more than it is like funny. But anyway, that's that. Yeah, I'm having so much fun with this, and I'm just like, I'm gonna keep going, gonna play some more. But yeah, there's still one more in this route, in this branch that I have yet to like do. So we're doing all the messed up stuff. Does it play well on the Switch? I am playing on the Switch and I'm having like such a blast. I mean, it's turn-based, it's visual novel, doesn't really like take a lot in you. It doesn't have like that lags when you're like fighting enemies and whatnot. It plays almost exactly the same as like when I'm playing the demo on the Steam version. Even the cutscenes don't like lag. It's just that there are some parts that, you know, as I grow along further into like unlocking all the routes, there are some parts where like the loading time takes a while, but very, very minimal. You can just like, oh, take the loading time as you sipping like a drink, you know, just lounging a little bit, waiting for the loading to like you know, to finish and be like, oh, finally. But it's not that long. Okay, it's not that long. I'll have to note. It's still decently long, but it can be noticeable, especially like as I go further into the routes. I'm starting to notice that it takes a while to load, but after a while, once it's loaded, normal. I mean, as expected, Switch. But I don't know about like whether the loading time is just as fast or it's faster loading time when it's on Steam. I don't know because I don't have the game on Steam. I have the game on Switch. Either way, it's fine. No big deal for me. That's why I'm like totally okay, because this is still pretty much visual novel with tactics, so it doesn't have it's not like graphics heavy, so I would totally be disappointed if it was like you know, lagging, because I know triangle strategy, despite being a 2D pixel you know, tactics as well, it was lagging. Performance was like so-so. Story was amazing, of course, but performance was like so-so. Some games on the Switch get like 2 FPS. Oh yeah. Don't ask me. I mean, I played through like Rune Factory 5. Rune Factory 5 was like not only like taking a long time to load, but damn, the performance was awful. I was just like, shit. You know, this is probably why that's like, you know, the least liked Rune Factory game. It's really bad. Like, it's nice and all, but after a while you just be like, it's not as great as like, let's say 4 or maybe even 3. You know, Cause I played the 4. I played 4 as my first Rune Factory. It was amazing. 3 was also like pretty fun. You know, 5 has like okay-ish like characters. Although I did like play through it and like ended up having to play up quite a long while. Finished the main story and did like a marriage thing and everything. Super Neptunia RPG was really bad on the Switch. Oninaki was another that lagged so bad I couldn't even use certain moves. So, perhaps they play better on Switch too? Maybe. Maybe they would play better, yeah. That's true. It's very true. But anyway, so I'm gonna like go back to the game. Just heads up. I am literally like in spoiler territory. At this point, you know, anything can be spoiler. Anything can be spoiler. Especially depending on like the choices that you make. You know, sometimes like you make choices that are totally not the choices that I have made first. And then you probably have like witnessed it first than I did. Or maybe you would have like not picked that one and this is the first one that I picked. Kind of like that. Because there's so many like choices. As I mentioned, the flow chart is like so huge. So anything can happen. I feel like this the lower branch has like a lot more like a lot more stuff going on compared to the upper branch. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be so. Okay, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I won't be like streaming that long, anyways. I'm about to like end. I'm just going through this like short scene with one of the characters, and I'm just like, I gotta know more, man. Alright. Your tenacity in this aspect had saved me and was now saving Datami. My body trembled out involuntarily when I realized the depth of Hiroko's determination. I had to admit it. She was the real hero here. I feel bad for Tatami, but this game needs to end. Sooner the better. She's never going to come to her senses unless she first wakes up from this sham of a dream. Begging you here, Takumi. Help me tomorrow. Yeah, of course. I could have possibly turned down a request from this awesome hero standing before me. I'll convince Yukama to help as well. I believe he'll turn us down after I explain the situation to him. Four of us will rampage through town together tomorrow and put an end to the invader hunt. Both stretch out a hand spontaneously and exchange a firm and solemn handshake. The only thing going through my mind at that time was what I could do to protect Hiroko's kind-hearted resolve. We will work together to defeat the sponsor and then... let's all get to the best day 100 together. But I was too naive. Kind-heartedness had no place on the battlefield. Because... No! What happened to Hiroko? It was Hiroko's kind-heartedness that led her to end up like that. No! Did Hiroko die here? No! Come on! Was lying on the ground with blood pouring out of her back. It's a mortal wound. There's no way she can recover from this. The attacker, if I remember correctly, is the What is the commander doing here? Why is Hiroko lying in a pool of her own blood? Was she defeated by that commander? Nothing was making sense. My mind was in a state of confusion.
どうしてこんなことに。
Feels like a dream, or it could happen. Is this what you call a dead flag? Ooh. Our plan had been proceeding smoothly. We set up early, reached the part of town south of the school and started doing battle. Using the flashiest skills we had in our arsenal, we hunted down every invader in the area. This was to draw the flying beast's attention to us. Sometime after the battle began, Hiroko secretly left the area like she had planned in order to secure the spare suit. The beasts were struggling to count the points Yugama and I were raking up and didn't seem to have noticed her sudden absence. Felt like the plan was actually going to work. All we had to do was wait for Hiroko to return with the suit that would lead us to victory. Then something unexpected happened. Took my eyes off Darami, who had been fighting with us for only a short while, and she vanished in that moment. Oh my god! Probably got overly excited and decided to expand her hunting territory. I panicked. Hiroko would be heartbroken if anything happened to Darami. I ran around the vicinity in a desperate attempt to locate her. All the while, imploring her in my heart to not do anything reckless that might end up making Hiroko sad. I was praying hard for her safety. Just as I'd finally caught sight of Darami on the other side of some rubble, the unthinkable happened. Couldn't make head or tail of the scene no matter how long or hard I stared at it.
なんでだよ。
Damn. Shit.
なんでこんなことになったんだ。
You probably like saved Darami.
ぼさっとするな、スミノ君。
Hey, wait, are we actually gonna fight? Now? Right now? Like, now? Wait! I snapped back to my senses as Yugam was yelling. Hiroko's down, most likely by a commander. Yugama's face twisted into a hateful scowl when he turned to look at the commander. That's why I didn't want Darami to come along. She's too high profile in a lot of ways. Can't blame the enemy for zeroing in on such an attention-grabbing target on the battlefield. The Ranger the commander attacked Darami first in this case. When Hiroko tried to help her, commander attacked Darami as she was rampaging around. When Hiroko tried to help, she got struck down instead. What do we do now? How can we save them both? Run away, that's what. Operations failed. But Kit just abandoned them. There's nothing we can do to turn the tide of this battle. Especially not against the commander. We need to survive so that we can carry on Hiroko's will. Oh no! Yugama's decision was sound. Best outcome we could hope for right now was to avoid all of us dying. But did I really want that? What was the point of surviving if I had to abandon a friend to do it? Abandon Hiroko and Darami to escape and wait for another chance, or jump in to save them without caring about the consequences. You gotta be kidding me! I'm gonna like make a choice. No! No, you gotta be kidding me! I'm gonna make a choice. Oh my god! Okay. So we're gonna like shit. We gotta save Darami or like no. Well, actually, no first. Worst first. We're not gonna save Darami because I feel like the fact that Hiroko was like saying this is the Takumi that she knows. We know for a fact that Takumi would like save Darami no matter what, despite you know, the scenario, because he doesn't want to like abandon a friend, which is something that he would really do by nature. So let's do the worst thing first. Like be like logical and be like run away, like what what Yugamo said, but yeah. I think this is gonna be a bad ending though. Yugamo was right. If the anti-sponsor alliance got wiped out now, all hope would be lost. The best we could do was survive and carry on Hiroko's will. As I made my leave, my gaze fell on her, now on the verge of death.
静原助けられなくてすまないでも必ず主催者は俺たちの手で倒すから必ず
Yugamo and I turned around and started running as fast as we could. Sorry, Hiroko. I'm sorry. I mumbled words of apology over and over again under my breath as we dashed across the town ruins. The suitcase probably like, you know. That's probably the item that we need. That's probably the item they need. Made it back to school, but the skin of our teeth. I threw myself onto bed once I was in my room, exhausted from the non-stop fighting since morning. But my heart couldn't rest. The weight of my regret grew heavier with each passing moment. Takumi could have saved them if I stepped in. I abandoned my allies to certain death. No, I didn't. I shook my head, yelling in an attempt to reject my self-reproof. By the time I'd seen them, it was already too late. My decision to flee was to avert total annihilation. I made the right choice. I didn't abandon them to die. They were already beyond saving. Uh-oh. That Yugamo? I'd be here to talk about what to do next. Now that Hiroko's dead, we need to have a serious discussion about the future of the anti-sponsor alliance. I opened the door to let Yugamo in, but somebody else was on the other side. You're gonna be killed. Takemaru, Ima, and Kako too. What do you guys want? Do we want? You're playing dumb, you freaky scumbag! Takemaru grabbed hold of me and an enraged look on his face. What's this about? Why are you guys so angry? Why would it be? Two of our friends just got killed. Two, you mean Hiroko and Darami? Checked the rankings just now and saw he died all of a sudden. That didn't seem right. So we did some investigating of our own. And guess what? We received eyewitnesses reports that confirmed you committed the crime, Mr. Sumino. What crime? No, saw you leaving in a hurry with Hiroko and Darami this morning. The people you were hanging out with suddenly dropped dead. What do you think that means, genius? Tell you what it means. You should kill him. I did it. It wasn't me. We went out to hunt invaders together. Then the squad 3 commander showed up in there. Explain what had happened without going into much detail. Told him about Hiroko, Darami, Yugamo, and myself forming a team to carry out a certain operation. When the commander suddenly showed up, he killed Darami and Hiroko. Yugamo and I had no choice but to escape. That's a lie if I ever heard one. It's a lot more sense to think you're the one who killed Miss Hamami and Miss Shizuhara. Was to occupy the top positions in the rankings. Must have set them up so you could take their place. Who would kill another person for that? I get it, you don't trust me. But you can jack with Yugamo, can't you? You can't attest to the fact that I wasn't the one who killed them. Wow! Fuck you all then! I don't believe a single word the perverted clown says. Besides, you might just be colluding with each other. Therefore, I'm afraid, we have found you guilty on the basis of long string of circumstantial evidence. Now you're under arrest. Go your stay in the courtyard cage. Don't forget to make friends with Eva. Wow, fuck you guys. Sure. No, stop, let go of me. Down and stop resisting. Button restrained me before I could say anything more. Okay, sure. That's why we're gonna die here. I was shown in one of the cages in the courtyard. I didn't kill them! Got it all wrong, let me out of here! No matter how hard I tried to protest, Takamari refused to listen. I was left to languish in the case. Yo, hello! Oh my god, another raid. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Welcome, raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Zen. I'm a JRPG and visual novel streamer, currently streaming 100 Line Last Defense Academy. It's kind of spoilery, so I had to like go in the menu again, just in case. How was Expedition 33? I hope you had a wonderful time. And if you don't want any spoilers, if you want to like play the game yourself, now's a chance to like get away. Now's a chance to get away. Made some good progress. That's good. That's good at least. And yeah, we're just about to like see one ending again. That's why I was just like about to like just about to like go to the menu just to like get out. And to answer you, Damien, no, you can't. He did promise that he won't kill, so that's why. But yeah, I plan on like going through the game's 100 endings and getting as much ending as I can. Getting as much ending as I can right now. But at the moment, I'm just hiding because everyone's like here. Nah, it's just you know, it's just a major choice which I'm like just mad about. Like fucking this the people that are in here is like fuck you all. Sorry, I'm just mad. Yes, avoid spoilers, especially if you want to like play the game. I'm really like far and I'd rather not like say anything more. But definitely this game has 100 endings. Some may be a little short, but still fun. Big recommendation. Especially if you're into Danganronpa, if you're into Zero Escape, if you're into like Raincode, you know, because they're the creators of the games. AI the Samyang Files, you know. Yep. 100 hours minimum. Well, if you wanna like at least I heard from like on average it's like 140 hours to get all endings. Though I don't believe that. I'm already at 130 hours. But that's because I'm streaming the game and I'm also like doing shit. You know, I'm taking my time. That's the average. I can't. I don't know. They're really going fast. And with like you skipping like some battles, so I don't think it could make sense unless, you know, you don't do other stuff. 280? I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. I'm not an average gamer anyways. I take longer time to like play games. No, it's 140 with complete achievements. So I don't know how they did it, but I know that it's insane. That's way too fast. This can be quite long. Even with like trying to like build the bonds of others. So anyway, I'm going back, so just giving you guys a fair warning. If you don't want to like see any spoilers, look away now, especially for those who just joined the raid. Alright. No matter how hard I tried to protest, Takemari refused to listen. I was left to languish in the cage. I stayed there day after day after day. Eventually, we reached the end of the first round. And I'm dead. Since I couldn't take part in the hunt anymore, I'd fallen in last place and the beast came for me. Wow! Even with like Shoma being like maybe they tried to force like Shoma to like to join in so that Takumi like dies. That's so bull. How could he like go lower than Shoma? I know, right? Exactly. So they managed to like convince Shoma to like join and share the points with him so that Takumi like gets killed off. That doesn't like make any sense to me. Monster can kill him in the cage, yeah. Nah, it's already the end of the round. It's already the end of the round and he's like done. He's the last place. That's that. That's that. That's basically it. That is so bullshit though. That is such a very bullshit way of like ending. You know? Okay, decision time. That's such a bullshit way of ending. It's just ridiculous. And Takimaru and the twins like blaming fucking like Takumi. Like, yeah, sure, you don't trust him, but why would you like single out Takumi again? Why can't you just like why did like they not why did they not like tie up Yugamo as well? If we are conniving, you know? Or Yugamo like slip past them already and be like, I'm not gonna like die in your hands, you fucking asses. But that's like, fuck that. Alright, let's go. You play out of character, you die. Yeah, you play out of character, you freaking die here. This is like, yeah. But I'm not liking the other characters because of their like cool, oh, Takumi's fucking cursed, get away from him, ostracizing him like that. I'm like, without any proof, shouldn't you be like benefit of the doubt, proven innocence without like a proof that they actually killed him? Consider innocent without unless proven guilty. They turn it the opposite way. You're guilty unless you prove your innocence. Which is, how can you like prove your innocence if you cannot like find proof as well for like for that? Wow, fuck you then. Okay, going to save those two. Better get out of here before the commander notices you. Don't be crazy talking to me. You won't accomplish anything by dying here. I know, you're absolutely right, but...
スミノは私の知っているスミノなんだ。
I knew it. They're gonna like... He's gonna like hold on to that one, the Takumi that Hiroko knows.
見た目は情けなくてモブっぽいけど、中身は誰より仲間思いで優しい。スミノ匠なんだ。
Play it logically with what Yugamo's like saying, and you're out of character, you die. Hiriko's put her trust in me. I won't abandon her now. Clear my mind with a battle cry and charge into the fray. Once I reach Hiroko and Darumi, we launch into a painfully one-sided battle against the enemy commander. Phew! Okay. God, immediately gonna like straight out fight. Alright.
Oh, hey, Takumi, you came to save us, huh? Thanks, bruh. I hate to disappoint you after you came all this way, but we're totally headed for a game over here. Mr. Circle's already out of action. I'm basically about to keel over too. Looks like we brought ourselves one-way ticket to hell. Why don't we just accept it and all die together?
Got the energy to talk? You can still fight. Take out the weaker enemies first.
You got it, boss.
Okay. We're gonna do it. Give me a moment.
行くぞ。ひゃ。よし。
This one counters, yeah?
いつでも行ける。これだ。行くぞ。ひゃ。やった。あと何体やれるかな。俺に任せろ。使うよ。ありがとう。いつでも行ける。食らえ。
Don't worry, I got you. We got you.
See. よし。いつでも行ける。はあ。俺に任せろ。
Oh, hold on, hold on. Where's your counter range? It's this one, right? Okay.
行くぞ。そこだ。やった。
Okay.
さすがにまずいかな。ぐさぐさ。
Oh, hold on.
もうすぐ死んじゃいそう。待ちゃれ。
いつでも行ける。これだ。あと何体やれるかな。使うよ。
Okay, we don't have any healer, so we gotta like do this. Hold on, hold on.
さすがにまずいかな。待ちゃれ。これやばいかも。
出番だな。これだ。あと何体やれるかな。使うよ。これやばいかも。
Just to be sure. Alright,
行くぞ。
nah, we can like manage this one fine. At this point. Okay.
さすがにまずいかな。
こ いつでも行ける。
Let's do air blade here.
Ha! よし。
あと何体やれるかな。使うよ。
行くぞ。使うよ。
We're gonna be fine. We're gonna
い
be
つでも
fine.
行ける。 食らえ。
Just need to get rid of that.
俺に任せろ。
And okay. The big guy didn't even move.
もうすぐ死んじゃいそう。
Actually, no. I want you to like continue to have no help. Hold on.
Hey. 出番だな。
無理だよ。
いつでも行ける。いい感じだ。
ダメかも。
Oh. Only half, okay.
Anyone else get the feeling this commander is just playing with us?
ジロジロ
Not even attacking! He's just standing there, all menacing like.
I guess he knows he doesn't need to get involved directly. We're already outnumbered and outclassed. It's only a matter of time until they overwhelm us. Damn it! You really are too dumb to live sometimes. Did you really think you could take on a commander with just two of you? Yugamo, what are you doing here? I told you to run! I'm just making the most logical choice I can. Can't afford to lose you, Takumi. You'll have no chance of winning the war if we do. That means our only choice is to do something about this guy so we can all get away. Wasn't much of a plan, but at least he had hope now. With three of us, we might just be able to pull it off. Let's do this, guys. With everything you got and take him down. At least Yugamu's with us. Okay. Okay, what are we gonna do?
行くぞ。いつでも行ける。
Airblade the shit out of this, I guess.
Yeah. やった。行くぞ。はあ。よし。
Alright. Darumi. Wow, Darumi's like max health again. God damn it! And here it was like trying to like see if I can exploit the shit. Nah, I guess not.
足止めってやつさ。いける。いい気分だ。
Yeah. I didn't think I was willing to like let her go down like that. Okay. You.
これはどうだ。
Yugamu's gonna be fine.
私の出番だ。いい仕業。
Alright. Got me. Think I can manage to like keep you alive somewhat. Fine. Alright.
Let's go! 使っちゃうね。いくよ。
Get rid of that.
マジ打つ。
さてやっちゃおうか。
Hold on.
待ちきれないよ。
Fence you up a little bit.
使う。いけるよ。それ。
Fence you.
俺に任せろ。これだ。
Fence you. And
さてやっちゃおうか。使う。私の出番だ。それ。
いつでも行ける。
待ちきれないよ。使う。
just in case. Yeah, bomb him down. Thank you. Oh my god, that actually did a trick. Okay. No. Give me.
俺に任せろ。
Last
もっと強く。
さて
And then
やっちゃおうか。私の出番だ。これはどうか。
やっちゃうよ。
さてやっちゃおうか。
行くぞ。使うよ。
Okay.
Let's go!
いつでも行ける。
待ちきれないよ。
頑張れ。
期待に応えよ
Let's get
う。
that.
ちょっと。
Oh! I just need to like lower it even further. Okay. It's no use. It's too strong.
Really is just playing with us. An extra fighter or two is not going to make any difference. For the love of murder. He's gonna kill us anyway. He could at least go all out too. Half-assing it makes the whole thing feel cheap. This is why I hate fighting invaders. Give up. There has to be something we can do.
Nah, dude, we're done.
Let's charge it one last time and get blown into smithereens. I always wanted to go out with a bunch of 30 fireworks.
See, this is why Kyoko died! We're all out of options. Are we really just gonna die here? Just when it all seemed all hope was lost.
私の遺血を吸いなさい。
Eh? I heard Hiroko's voice, faint and weak, but still determined, on my comm channel. Hiroko? I thought you passed out. Never mind that. Just absorb my cryptoglobin. It's the only way. Absorb your cryptoglobin? What are you talking about? Am I not being clear enough? I want you to kill me. I'm going to die anyway. May as well take my power and save yourselves. What? But you're my friend! I could never kill you! May die, but you still have hope. You'll still have the spare suit. The spare suit, okay. Just need to figure out the sponsor's secret and defeat them. Kill me so you can survive. Can't be serious. There's no way I can do this. I knew she wasn't there, but can't. Takumi is saturated. No, not Takumi. Sorry. He has way too many cryptoglobin on his system right now. Maybe someone else? Can't be serious. There's no way I can do this. Not asking. I'm telling. Get now. Take my power. I survived. Darumi! Oh! So Darumi. Okay. So Darumi did it. Okay. For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Darumi had thrust a knife right into Hiroko's back. You going crazy. She might be fine now. Tried to stop her, but it was too late. As Darumi absorbed more and more of her blood, Hiroko's body began to shrivel and dry up.
Come in. I'm in. Never felt this kind of energy before. I'm in the zone now. I feel like I could fly. Like I could do anything. You.
Oh my god. Darumi drew back her head and let out a crazy cry of elation, totally at odds with what had just happened. What? Don't you realize what you've done, Darumi? Just killed Hiroko. Save the recriminations for later, Takumi. And that it's reached this point, you'll have to see it through. But Hiroko is... Darumi's overflowing with power right now. Might actually be able to beat that, Commander. Yeah, Hiroko's actually really strong though. Yama was right, Darumi was stronger than ever. She rushed around the battlefield like a berserker, swinging her weapons in every direction, even charging at the commander without the slightest trace of fear.
No one can stop me now.
By the time we were able to take stock of our surroundings, we realized the commander was no longer there. Did he just leave? Yeah, seems that way.
Oh.
Are we really won? Somehow it didn't feel real.
Oh.
Relax, he's gone. I don't sense any trace of his presence anymore. Also, I think Hiroko gave her life to get us the thing Hiroko gave her life to get us is still here. And it's still intact. Okay, give me the suit. Yugamo held up the suitcase Hiroko had brought from the school. Most likely had the spare of the sponsor's suit inside it.
Oh.
You've done what we set out to do. Make no mistake, this is a win for us. It's just... he had to pay a pretty big price for it. Yugamo's gaze wandered to Hiroko's body. It was bad enough that she sustained fatal damage trying to bail Narumi out. But then her cryptoglobin was absorbed by the very person whose life she'd saved. As for Narumi herself, she was just staring blankly up at the sky. I can only imagine how she felt, having just killed someone who'd been like a sister to her. But before I could say anything, Narumi? Her eyes rolled back in her head and she fell to the ground. Looks like she finally ran out of steam. We'll have to carry her for now, Takumi. I'll dig a grave for Hiroko. Here's as good a resting place for her as any. She went full yandere? Yeah. She's crazy from the get-go anyways. Yugamo began digging with an old piece of wood. And when the hole was big enough, gently lowered Hiroko's body into the ground.
Shizuhara, 助けられなくてごめんな。
But I won't let your sacrifice be in vain. I'll use the suit you worked so hard to get us to figure out the sponsor's weakness and then...
必ずあの主催者を打ち倒す。
Returned to the school, determined to carry on what Hiroko had started. Unfortunately,
Oh.
I have no idea where to start with tech this weird. Higoma and I had gone back to my room to look at the suit, but looking at it was about all we could do. Neither of us knew anything about electronics or wearable technology or whatever it was that made the suit thick. Thick. Not thick. Analyzing how it worked and how to get past its defenses was going to be hard, if not impossible. Well, it's a protective suit made out of some kind of a specialized material. That's all I can say. Yeah, I can't figure anything else out either. How can something this flimsy block our attack so completely? It works so hard to get it. This feels like such a waste. Darn it. Only had someone with actual engineering knowledge on our side. As if in answer to my exasperated cry. Someone's here? At this hour? Don't think it's the sponsor, do you? It's not only out of the question. We might have realized we got our hands on a suit just like theirs. Bell rang again. Pretending I wasn't here wouldn't put off the inevitable. The sponsor was relentless. I was going to die anyway. Might as well put up a fight here and now. I took a deep breath and opened the door.
Huh?
Tsubasa? Definitely hadn't expected to see her standing on the other side. Since this game began, everyone except Yugamo and Hiroko had been keeping their distance from me. What? Tsubasa's eyes were downcast. She looked like she might start to cry at any moment.
Huh?
Hey, what's wrong? Howdy, Tsubasa. You're looking pretty red this evening. Is something bothering you? We'd be glad to listen if you want to talk about it. I have a feeling we're not the kind of people you really want to confide in, though. Yugamo's laid-back attitude did nothing to put Tsubasa at ease. Eventually, she did speak up on her own. What? Ah? And all of a sudden, she burst into tears.
Huh?
Calm down, Tsubasa. What's this all about? What are you apologizing for? Is it because you didn't let me join your team? You don't have to worry about that. I'm doing fine. No, that's not it. I was there, Takumi. And Hiroko was fighting the commander. I was watching the whole time. Huh? Basa was there too? I wanted to help. If I'd activated my Hemo Anima, I could have used my card to get Hiroko and Darami out of there and bring them back to the school. I was so scared I couldn't move while I was wondering what I should do. Hiroko got wounded and then she... Sorry, Hiroko. I'm sorry, Takumi. I just stood there and let her die. No, apologizing won't fix this, but... I had no idea what to say. Oh, so that's why, Tsubasa's the one who actually witnessed. Okay. That's why if, like, you abandoned, like, them, it would look as if, like, you just, like, killed off, Hiroko and Darumi without doing anything to just save herself. You know? To put the blame on Takumi again. But if you actually fought, then there's no one else to, like, blame, you know? Because Darami would, like, just say, what? Sumino, Takumi was there. Yudamo was there. She let her die too. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, well, fuck you. Everyone's just like horrible here. The only ones horrible are like, yeah, they're all putting the blame on like unreasonably on Takumi in that bad ending. It's just full BS in my opinion. Just that's just like, you know, if you look at it, if there's no one else to like blame, if there's no one else to blame in a situation, you want to blame the one that is being pointed at by majority of the people. And the one who's like, usually, I don't know, but usually the one who's like pointing fingers are the ones who actually did something wrong. Which is why I'm like really highly suspicious of like some of them. I'm just like, okay, so who's the killer this time around? Huh? Feel like it's someone that was pinning down on Takumi this time. I think I get why that person left that route have finished. I think it was that route. Which one? This one or the other decision? I had no idea what to say. I knew all too well how much it hurt not being able to save someone. Okay. Nah, it's fine. That's why I knew nothing I could say would take away the pain, but before I could even try. You're right, Tsubasa. A simple apology isn't going to cut it. Oh no, Yugama's like gonna use her. I mean, it serves you right, you know? If you wanna like apologize, then do something for us and examine this fucking suit. I think it's in the killing game. Okay. Now Tsubasa will help them out. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna blackmail you this time. You wanna like apologize because you did not do anything? Then do us a favor, you know. Wanna make amends? Do us a favor and just examine this one without telling anyone else. Okay. Otherwise, we'll just let them know that you abandoned someone else. You know. You abandoned Hiroko to die. If not for like Takumi, then Hiroko wouldn't have died. Yugama got there first, speaking in a harsh tone I hadn't heard him use before. You didn't save Hiroko when you had the chance. I'd also put our lives in danger. That's not the kind of crime you can just wipe clean. letting someone die is basically the same as killing them. He had the gall to give Takumi the cold shoulder. At least he still has a shred of human decency in him. That's more than I can say for you. Ah, Yugamu! Our buddy! He's just our buddy here, you know? Like, in this whole, like, killing game, your only friend really is just fucking Yugamu. No matter how crazy he is your only friend here. Make her feel like shit! Yeah, I hate, like, the characters here. I mean, this is like a dire situation where even the good characters can turn, like, bad and fucking awful, but fuck you. Yugamu, I know you're mad, but that's going too far. Tsubasa already feels terrible. She doesn't need you making it worse. No, it's fine, Takumi. That's right. I'm always like this. Whenever there's any kind of conflict, I just go with the crowd. When Kaka died, I suspected you because that's what everyone else was doing. It was the same when we decided to form teams. Everyone said to stay away from you, so that's what I did too. Never stand up and make important decisions for myself. Now, Hiroko is dead because of me. Takumi is probably heartbroken too. Could have stopped all that from happening. Wow, she really did see everything. She's probably still in shock. Yeah, even from the very beginning that Hiroko just like, you know, protected Takumi up until like the time that she became mummy. A terrible person, aren't I? Treating my friends' lives with so little respect. It's so disgusting, it makes me want to puke. Hey, okay. Not in my room. Go to the bathroom. Basa didn't stop dry heaving. She vomited all over the floor. Tears still streaming down her face. Okay, shit. Clean up the mess, please. You're amazing, Takumi. You jumped right in to fight that commander and tried to save Hiroko. I believe I've been so awful to you all this time. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Takumi, for everything. Oh, no. There's nothing, if you wanna, like, be apologizing, help me, like, with the suit. I'd be lying if I said I was ready to completely forgive Tsubasa and call it all water under the bridge. But I wasn't going to hold anything against her. Not when she was already suffering this much. Just the thought that I was still capable of some kind of compassion was a comfort in itself.
Oh.
You can cry all you want. I'm not going to erase what you did. The world wouldn't need the police if atonement was that easy. What's with you today, Yugamu? Tsubasa's made some mistakes, but you don't need to be so hard on her. Tsubasa, if you really want to make up for letting Hiroko die, there's just one way.
見殺しにした分、人の命を救うんだよ。君にはその義務がある。
Yes. Yeah, do the suit. Clean up your puke and fix the analyze this suit. Save lives? How do I? Just a suggestion. How about you join up with me and talk? We're working on something that could save everyone, and we just so happen to need somebody with your particular skill set. It's kind of like carrying on Hiroko's legacy too. This is what she gave her life for. Of course, it'll mean putting yourself in a lot of danger. But what do you say? Will you help us? But it didn't say anything for a while. She just stood there staring at her feet and the puke. Then she nodded as if she'd come to an important decision. Okay, I don't know what you guys are up to, but if I can save everyone, I'm in. So, what do you want me to do? When Tsubasa said that, Yugama turned to me and winked. Yugama's like, see, sometimes you gotta be like harsh, you know, with some negotiation to convince someone, you know. You know. God damn it, Takumi! Get the wink. see. Now it makes sense. He made her feel worse, so she'd feel like she had no choice but to join us to atone. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. Oh my god. Wink, wink. I can't say I lied that he manipulated her feelings like that, but we do need all the help we can get. And yeah, it's kind of weird how like you have one hand and then you have another hand. It's just shit. Being so dense is Takumi. Here's how it is, Tsubasa. I told Tsubasa all about our secret plans. How we'd form an alliance to take down the sponsor and end this game. And how, thanks to Hiroko, you now have a spare of the kind of suit the sponsor wore. Spare suit? Whoa, awesome! It's the real thing. See? Hiroko risked everything to get this. To get us this. Yeah, but this stuff isn't really our area. Got no idea what we're supposed to do with it to learn anything useful. What do you think, Tsubasa? Do we need some kind of special machinery to analyze this thing or what? Maybe we should take it to the metal shop? You don't want anyone to find out, we don't want anything to find out we've got this, though. Somewhere we can investigate without being seen, huh? I might be able to help with that. You see, there's a secret lab. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who knows about it. You guys see it, it'll knock your socks off. It's that crazy? You'll understand once we get there. Come on, I'll take you there now. Follow me. Okay? He's how lawful stupid it is? Yeah, he is. We gathered up the suit and left my room, letting Tsubasa lead the way to the secret lab she'd found. Okay, finally we arrive at the raised stage area in the gym. This is your secret lab. I guess people don't come here all that often. Back up, guys. We're gonna fall. Just stand at the, by the edge for a sec. Fall? Fall where? But shoot us to the edge of the stage, then kneeled down and began pulling on a broken floorboard. All at once, the board came loose, and then a hole. Peeling back at one board, where someone made a huge hole appear in the stage. This is the first time I hear this. I happened to find a map of this room when I was fixing the corpse recovery drone program using the war room computer. Sorry to keep it a secret all this time. I always wanted a place like this. I could have all to myself. Nah, okay. No, you made the right call. Now we have somewhere we can talk without worrying about being overheard. I'm gonna warn you. Try not to be too shocked by what you see in there. Even if you are, try not to scream. It's like an echo chamber down there. Shock? Scream? What in the world is in this lab? I don't know if I can explain it if I can explain it all that well. It'll be easier to just show you. Oh! Yo, let's give me lore. Lore dump. Come on. There's a ladder leading down. Come on, before anyone sees us. Sure. What are we gonna find? Experiments? Stuff? What? We followed Tsubasa down the ladder and into the secret basement room. Sure enough, what greeted us at the bottom was something I'd never have imagined. It's the rocket! It's the spaceship that will take them to the satellite. Oh, so it was like hiding there. Okay. I had to hold myself back from letting out the wordless cry of surprise. Inside the lab was a large machine that looked like some kind of spaceship.
Huh?
This is an escape pod. Seen it before, of course. At the end of my first 100 days here, but I never expected to see it here like this. Yeah, I was shocked when I first saw it too. saw it too. I knew it must be the pod you told us about. This place is probably designed to store it safely until it's needed.
Oh.
Is there a chance you can get it working now? I thought of that, but it's no good. It's locked up tight and there's no way to get in. You could probably force it open, but you can't exactly go into space with a damaged door. True. Must have security measures to stop anyone using it before day 100. That's the only time we're allowed to leave the school. Well, you can think about the pod later. Let's concentrate on the suit for now.
Oh.
You need any machinery from the metal shop, we can go get it for you. No, I should be fine. There's plenty of gear in here for me to get started. Wow. Look around the lab. It was full of miscellaneous machines and equipment. Probably stuff Tsubasa had brought in already. There are also a lot of weapons for some reason. I figured I'd make those and keep them here for emergencies, just in case we ever needed, we need to hold up in here. Snuck some food supplies in too. Help yourself if you get hungry. It's a real stronghold down here. It'll make a perfect HQ for the anti-sponsor alliance. Oh, are we gonna investigate the suit's capabilities? Got any experiments in mind? You basically want to know how to break through the suit's defenses, right? Fastest way to figure that is to try out a bunch of stress tests and see how it holds up. We're testing its resistance to stretching, pressure, elastic, and plastic deformation. We can start getting a better idea of its fracture toughness. Deformation? Fracture? the Takumi's like brain just like went okay, I can't understand shit. Can you like please simplify it for me? Some of those terms were lost on me. But at least one of us knew what we were doing. Okay, well, let's get started. Takumi's just like, I'm sorry, I'm dumb. Figuring out this suit's weakness is the only first step. Once we've done that, we're taking the sponsor down. Spend the rest of the night testing and analyzing the suit any way we could. Did we spend the whole night here? Oh my god, we spent the whole night here. The next morning. Made my way to the leisure lounge where the sponsor was loafing around as usual. Takumi Sumino. What are you doing here so early? Did you miss me? Could say that. I wanted to see you anyway. Do you have time to talk? Hardly a respectful attitude to take towards someone in my position. But I'll allow it. You're one of my most accomplished hunters, after all. Hunter, me? No need to be modest. Just take a look. The results speak for themselves. Sponsor gestured to one of their bees and brought up a display of the leaderboard.
まさか貴様がこれほど上位に食い込んでくるとは予想外だったぞ。
Oh. So now it's Darumi, Takumi, and Yugamu. I mean, it makes sense because we kind of like helped out Darumi like earlier.
貴様のようなダークホースが一人現れるだけでゲームは大いに盛り上がる。
At some point, I made it all the way to number 2 in the rankings. Hideko had been number 1 all this time, but now that she's dead, I was catching up. You made impressive contributions to my little game. I was just thinking you deserve some kind of reward. Reward, huh? Since we're here, how about you play a game with me?
よかろう。
Very well. That's what you want. But shall we play? As I said before, I'm grateful to you for becoming such an accomplished hunter. I'm even willing to turn a blind eye if you ever want to bend the rules a little. That actually helps a lot. Because what I want is a duel to the death. I'm going to fight you and I'm going to win. And then I'm ending this stupid game of yours once and for all. So it's come to this. Very well. Activate your class armor in Hemo Anima. Attack me all you want. Your sword's not no more threat to me than a blade of grass. Sponsor clearly didn't consider themselves in any danger. They stood there radiating absolute confidence, knowing that nothing I could do would hurt them. Nice of you to be so laid back about it. But I won't be attacking with my sword. I'll be using this crossbow. I brought out a crossbow Tsubasa was had made with a Gift-O-Matic. Normally, using a conventional weapon like this would be pointless, especially against an invincible opponent like the sponsor. Fool! What do you think of turning something like that on me? Such insolence will not stand. A hunter should use Hemoanima. Just like that, the sponsor's confident demeanor vanished, and they began to panic. Looks like we were right about the suit's weakness. We performed every kind of stress test we could think of on the spare last night, and we discovered something very interesting. I knew it. The suit isn't actually all that strong. It'll distort from just a little force, and it's not that much tougher than a regular protective suit. A long knife or something could probably cut through it pretty easily. Doesn't make sense though. If the suit is that weak, why don't any of our attacks work on it? If the spare one's a fake, maybe. Is the spare one a fake, maybe? Is it actually different from the sponsor's one? No, it's a real thing. The material is the same as what the sponsor wears anyway. So why is this one so much weaker? I think it's not weak as so much as built for purpose. What do you mean? Ever since I saw this suit, something about it has been bothering me. Looks like some kind of protective gear, so what is it supposed to protect its wearer from? Not sure I follow. Yeah, the Hemoanima. It's kind of like a suit to protect from invaders themselves. Well, who are the invaders anyways? Are those the one with the Hemoanima? With the cryptoglobin? So no matter how much you like stab with Hemoanima, then they can't do a thing. Not sure I follow. Workers at nuclear power plants wear suits to protect themselves from radiation, right? And firefighters have ones to protect against higher temperatures, and divers have ones for water pressure. Protective suits are made for specific hazards in mines, stuff that's only a threat in certain environments and scenarios. And not a lot of use outside of those scenarios. Have you ever felt an actual radiation suit? Basically paper thin. I think it's the same with this suit. It's designed to protect against one particular threat and nothing else. Protective gear for a specific threat. Desperately tried to think over what Tsubasa had said and what it could mean. What kind of scenario was this suit built for? It was obvious enough to protect the sponsor from our attacks. First time we fought them, we'd attack with every bit of ammo we could muster. But at the end of our assault, the sponsor was still standing without having taken the slightest bit of damage. It was like our attacks or Hemoanima had no effect at all. Then he hit me, like a bolt from the blue. I knew what the suit was for. I knew what threat it was guarding against. Of course, the suit is... That suit is designed to repel any and all Hemoanima attacks. But the trade-off is that it's weak against regular attacks, isn't it? You're letting your imagination run wild. I'm invincible! Your pitiful intellect cannot hope to understand my power. The sponsor's voice was calm, but they were clearly shaken. He had no doubt we were right about this. I only wish I noticed sooner. I noticed it sooner. This would only block Hemoanima attacks, not physical ones. It was such a simple weakness, but I could see why I hadn't thought of it until now. Our first encounter with the sponsor had totally demoralized us. We attacked them with everything we had, our very strongest attacks. Not one of them had worked. This person is invincible. No use trying to fight them. It was an idea that had been implanted in our heads that day. After sowing that seed of doubt, we all accepted that we had no choice but to do what the sponsor said. Now we know the truth.
Ah,
Once a trick is exposed, the con artist behind it is finished. Just like this.
よせ。
Warning you, Takumi. Stand down now and we can forget this ever happened.
ah,
This is for my friends! Pulled the trigger and fired off the 3 arrows in quick succession. What? They pierced the suit and buried themselves in the sponsor's body. There was no hiding it now. My attack had clearly done some damage. There were holes in the suit now. We weren't dealing with an invisible opponent after all.
やった。やったぞ。主催者の無敵の数値を打ち破ったぞ、静原。
That Takumi Sumino. I'll confess, I didn't think you'd ever figure out the secret of my suit.
おう。
For this at least, I must congratulate you.
あ
Gee, thanks, it's an honor. But it's your debt I want, not compliments. Me die, don't be ridiculous. The game has only just begun. And you're forgetting something, Takumi. This suit isn't just the only weapon I have at my disposal. I still have
この8度がついている。
Lemoniers! Wow, your bees! Heard a familiar cacophony of buzzing and beating of wings as the bees flew down from the ceiling. He sounded angry. I've broken a rule after all. I'd injured the sponsor. My suit may not be an immovable object, but my bees are as unstoppable as a force as ever. What now, Takumi Sumino? You think you can defend against this? No, there's nothing I can do about your bees. They attack now. I'll be riddled with holes and have every last ounce of my blood drain. If they attack me, that is. That's why I'm tagging in. Good work, Takumi. You played your part beautifully. But against someone with proper protection, things wouldn't be so simple. What? Who are you? Where do you have that suit? Me, Yugamo Mokage. Yet you can't tell because of the voice, huh? Apparently, the voice changer came as standard with these suits. This one distorted Yugamo's voice to sound just like the sponsors. You decided to borrow one of your precious suits for a little while. Seemed like the best way to stop me from getting turned into a pincushion. The bee's stingers were powerful. That much was true, but that was because they've been augmented with a hemo anime. Despite the tough and grandiose appearance, it doesn't quite have the hardiness to match. The joints snap out of place if you even look at them wrong, and the stinger comes off without much effort as well. It's as fragile as life itself.
えっと
It can't be so weak. These bees killed Kurara like it was nothing.
あ
Their bodies were likely enhanced by some supernatural means when they were still alive. Wow, so many info, yo. Supernatural, in other words, Emo Anima. The suits repelled any and all Hemo Anima attacks. With Yugamo wearing one, the bees were no threat at all. Even that suit had given us a lot of trouble. Now we're using the same technology to defeat you. You know how it is. What goes around comes around. Insolence! This will not stand. Don't you realize who I am? The one who spreads the death across the planet. The all-seeing, all-knowing Game Master. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut you off there. You really don't have time to listen to your final monologue. Take it from here, Takumi. Go. Alright. Bye-bye. Boat started running. I ran for the door while Yugamu charged toward the sponsor. Bees dutifully flew in to protect their master. All in vain. Yugamu sweated them aside with one swipe of his arm, killing them instantly. Acid made him the worst possible opponent for them to go up against. Finally, Yugamu reached the sponsor. And then he opened his clenched fingers to reveal he was holding something. All it takes is one little hole to render protective gear practically useless. The first thing we need to do is open a hole in the sponsor's suit. Any one of these ranged weapons should be enough to do that. Right, if the suit is weak against physical damage, a gun should do the trick. I'm no marksman though. Probably more likely to hit my target with something like a crossbow. Once the suit is torn, the sponsor won't be immune to cryptogoblin attacks anymore. That's where this comes in. Stuff this bomb in the hole and the sponsor will get burned to a crisp. Basa held up a tiny mechanical spear. Okay. This baby's filled with undying flames. All needs is a little impact to detonate it. It's basically a downgraded version of the one we use on Vesnes. I could only make one, so we only get one shot at this. One of those bombs could destroy Vesnes. They could destroy anyone. That included the sponsor, whoever they really were. We had our plan. All that was left was to assign roles and iron out the details. Tsubasa would stand ready with a fire extinguisher outside the leisure lounge in case anything went wrong. I'd use the crossbow to puncture a hole in the sponsor suit. Nyugamo would be the one handling the most dangerous part of the plan, actually detonating the bomb. You sure about this, Yugamo? You have to get really close to the sponsor to put the bomb in their suit in the first place. Anything goes wrong, you'll be left wide open. Don't worry about that. I'm really good at ramming stuff in holes that look like they'd be too small to fit. I don't like it when you're the one who's like talking Yugamo seriously. I'm trying to be serious here. I'm trying to be serious here. I'm going to have to ask you to stick to the matter at hand. Sure thing, Takumi. Or you can be the ones sticking it to me if you prefer. You know me. I swing both ways. Fuck you, Yugamo, please. No. Stay on topic, please. Fucking Yugamo. In spite of his usual devil-may-care attitude, I could tell Yugamo was serious. His fists were clenched tight. He was determined to end this game. Even if it meant risking his own life, killing the sponsor, he was prepared to do what he needed to be done. Hmm? What? Undaunted, Yugamo grabbed hold of the sponsor. I wanted to like know who the sponsor is though. Except the miniature bomb entered the hole in the suit and then one little hit and the undying flames enveloped the sponsor's entire body. Tremender writhed in pain, convulsing like a crazed dancer. I wonder who the sponsor is. At some point, the sponsor's vocal cords must have burned away. They were screaming. They weren't screaming anymore, just making hollow, choking noises. Who is this? Even with the planes eating away at every fiber of their being, the sponsor held on to life for as long as they could. Finally. No fucking way! Is he the G Queen? I wonder. They let out one last unnatural, almost inhuman scream. The flames still licking at their body, they collapse onto the floor. Gee! Can we not at least look the face? Yeah. Usagi Halo. Wait. I'm about to like end because it's so hot. It's already past 12, I know. Basa and I stepped back into the lounge. And we stood there with Yukamo watching the sponsor burn. We didn't want to risk taking our eyes off them in case they suddenly came back to life somehow. Fear rooted us to the spot. We had to be sure. We needed to see this person die. Really dead now, aren't they? Yeah. No one could possibly survive that. And we really won. We won. The moment I said the words, it suddenly felt a lot more real. Take down the invincible sponsor and ended the invader attack. What the hell is all this noise in here? You heard the weird noise starting and something. Sounded like nails on a chalkboard. There was an explosion too.
Konnichiwa! Konnichiwa! Konnichiwa!
Yeah, I saw Sagi. But I was just so caught up with this. Others came running in. The sponsor's death cries must have echoed all throughout the school.
Huh? Takumi, Tsubasa, what are you guys doing? Get over here. That's right, you have to get away from the sponsor.
Oh, of course, with Yugamo wearing the suit, they think he's the one, he's the sponsor. Hey guys, you picked the perfect time to join us. Come warm yourselves by the fire. Fire? But looks like there's a person in there.
Huh?
Wow, Fiend, do you consider one of our friends for your sick entertainment? This has gone far enough. It's time to for the holy Jumonji sword to cut you down. Huh? Wait, Yoshika, I don't think that's a sponsor. It's Yugamo. Huh? Now you mention it, does sound like him. What's the deal? What's going on here? If Yugamo's the sponsor and the sponsor is Yugamo, then who the heck am I?
No!
Takumi Sumino, you got some explaining to do. That's Yugamo in the suit. Where did the real sponsor go? Burned.
Oh.
Huh? Stay calm, okay? I'll explain everything. Took everyone through what our team had been doing. Starting with me, Yugamo and Hiroko forming our secret alliance, and how Hiroko knew a way for us to get our hands on a spare version of the suit the sponsor wore. That first mission would succeeded, but at the cost of Hiroko's life. Then Tsubasa had joined the alliance and figured out the suit's weakness, allowing us to put this plan into action. So you see, we don't have to worry about scores or executions anymore. It's over, we won. I thought they'd all be happy to hear about this. We just freed them from the life and death struggle we've been in since this game began, after all. What's the matter, guys? Is it really over, though? Sponsor was so strong before. It's hard to believe you killed them just like that. Right, we didn't see it happen first. Wow! Wow, you fucking assholes! Then fucking die then!
Huh?
You don't think we're lying to you, do you? Oh, that's not it. It's just... It's more like all this is happening so fast and we weren't there so much of it. Doesn't feel real, you know? And I was the one who's supposed to avenge Lady Kotaro. Wow, this is not the reaction I was expecting. Not asking for a victory party or anything, but you can at least relax now. The sponsor is gone. Screw you, Jack. Screw you all. I'm changing timelines. Fuck you. Well, this is a real mood killer. You guys are gonna need some time, huh? Let's call it here for the day. You can always accept your praise or an adulation later. Things still feeling awkward between us and the other teams. We went our separate ways and I returned to my room.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園31日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から 愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
The morning announcement played just as I got back to my room. Yeah, I guess I should get some rest. Mumbled to myself vaguely and practically threw myself at the bed. The moment my head hit the pillow, I felt a gratifying sense of accomplishment welling up inside me. Did it, Hiroko? We defeated the sponsor. All thanks to you. My grief from losing Hiroko hadn't gone away. But now I knew that she hadn't died in vain. The others would come around. We just needed time to process it. No more turning against each other. No more killing game. We can finally be real team again. Maybe even friends. I don't think so. Boarded by that thought, I closed my eyes. From here on, we'd live a fun, peaceful life. That was how I wanted the rest of our 100 days here to go. It's not gonna be the case. Just like the better times we had last time around. Maybe we could hold another barbecue party. Or a festival. Maybe we could all go to the beach together. That would be a nice change of pace. Still imagining all those different possibilities, I felt myself drifting off to sleep. Not happening, bro. They're still gonna like persecute you here. Then my doorbell started ringing. Visitor at this hour? I really don't feel like getting out of bed right now. I decided to pretend I hadn't heard. Whoever it was and whatever they wanted, I could wait. My dreams were calling me. Beach timeline, yes. The fuck? If you don't want to believe me, then why are you calling me? Alright, I'm coming. Dragged my tired body out of bed and stumbled over to the door. I opened it and... Come on, what are you doing here? Just don't tell me you want to hold another meeting. Can't we do it tomorrow? Start talking to me. I think it might be a little too soon for us to be celebrating. Huh? What does that mean? The sponsor is dead. We made sure of that. The three of us had stood and watched as the master of the killing game burned away to ashes. There was absolutely no way they could still be alive. The sponsor's dead, alright? But the bees are a different story. While we were fixated on watching the sponsor die, they all flew off. Some of them might still be lurking in the school somewhere. But now the sponsor's not here to control them anymore. Wouldn't they just leave? The thing about bees is they don't like to change their habitats all that much. We're better off getting rid of them here now so they don't start building nests and breeding. Great. Now we're exterminators. I wish I could put off the job until later, but I knew I'd never forgive myself if someone got hurt because of those bees. Alright, I guess we should go look for them. Are we going to do this? I'll handle this courtyard and the rooms on the first floor. You take the second and third. Hear even the tiniest hint of buzzing. Get out of there and come find me. I'll put on the suit and pick them up. Nigama still had the protective suit Hiroko had gotten for us. At least with that around, there was no danger of anima augmented insects killing us. God damn it! With that, Yugaman and I set out to check the campus for bees. I should just wander around at random. I'll see if anyone's okay and ask if they've seen anything. Oh my god! Okay, wait. I'm gonna like call it a day. Because if I don't, I'm probably gonna be like spending even more time. At least now we can like you know, call it the end. There's so many like things going on here. Okay, second floor, we get like them. Then Yugama's at the top. Okay. Sleepy. But hey, we made some great progress though. We got how many endings? We got 12 endings now. You know, 2 bad endings. Pretty much. But I'm gonna say, I'm like super mad with the rest of them. It's just... Fuck you all, you know? Screw your shits. Okay? Don't wanna trust me, that's fine. fine and dandy, but at least now you'll be like fine. You know, at least now you'll be safe. You don't even have to thank me for bullshit. Just be happy about the fact that you can like you know, just focus on other things. But man, they're just like nailing everything to Takumi like he's some kind of like you know, horrible person. And I'm just like, no fucking way. No goddamn way. These shits are all like doubting Takumi like he's some kind of freak. Honestly, Yugamo's like your only friend here. I wouldn't even trust Tsubasa as much. You know? Like right now, yeah, sure, she's like feeling out of guilty, but she'll cave in if like she gets pressured by peer pressure again with like being with the crowd. So the only thing right now that you can trust the only person that you can trust right now is just Yugamu. It's really like he really doesn't give a shit. I mean, he's unique in his own way. He's a weirdo in his own way. And it's like, it's fine. Probably understands like being ostracized like that. That's why he's like, don't care. Darami though, Darami's like nowhere to be found. She's probably like he's still in a state of you know, of being you know, processing the death of Hiroko. Just because she's like crazy and everything, probably is also hurting deep down inside. Because she's crazy still. But her craziness is like kind of like as if she doesn't care. But she's just hurting inside. And how like horrible her previous life has been. But anyway, thanks for being here, Damien, Usagi, Blackbird, Idao, and anyone else who tuned in, Dippo, and those who are lurking. Appreciated by all the lurks. So we're gonna continue this tomorrow. Oh, speaking of, tomorrow will be maybe I'll be able to like longer because you know, it's gonna be the weekend. It's gonna be Friday already. So weekend, yay! But that's a big question if I can manage the heat. Because it's fucking hot and humid. Like, seriously. Ridiculously hot. And, other than that, well, you know. Oh, speaking of, next Sunday. Yeah, next Sunday. Probably, like, Saturday, I'm not gonna be streaming. Saturday, our time zone, or Friday Eastern time. Because we'll be having out next week, right, Usagi? We'll be like going on izakaya shopping. We're gonna like find like a place to eat something. Okay, so we'll be out. I'll be out with like Usagi and Cheesy, and another person. I forgot her name. And then on Saturday Eastern time, okay, Saturday Eastern time, I will be joining Baku and everyone else with Damien as well, you know, Hydrant and Blue, you know, Blue Heart, Risa, Moose, you know. We'll be doing some voiceovers of a redeem made by Blue Heart. I think Super Size Me or something like that, you know. It's kind of like a visual novel with you know, visual novel, romance, dating, sim. Oh, who knows? Who knows what kind of like shit we're gonna have? But hey, that's gonna be fun. I don't know how many more are we still like, you know, how many more are we gonna like voice over? I mean, there are some with like big lines, some that are like small lines. So I don't know if like we need to have like a really big group. But anyway, we're gonna be voicing over something. It's kind of like a round table of sorts. So if you wanna like join us on Baku's like channel, that would be fine. Check it out. It's gonna be one crazy shit. I'm sure of it. Yeah, that's it for now, folks. There's no one for me to like rate, so we'll leave it at that. And if you're watching this on my YouTube channel, thank you so much for sticking around until the very end of the video. I appreciate it. And if you want to see more, then be sure to like, subscribe, and maybe give me a follow as well on Twitch if you want to like watch me live on Twitch. That would be great. But yeah, that's it for now. Thank you again, and I'll see you guys next time for more Underline Last Defense Academy, and we'll continue it from there. Yeah, the domination thing. Goodbye.